To know about steampunk, would you, teens? Well, I suppose I can teach you a thing or two. If you're all about steam and brass, and all you need to depart is a team and a task, sharp set of gears and a gleaming arc, competitive robots seeking the stars. If you're all about reaching far, seeking the game on secret charts, meeting in secret beneath the stars, loaded with pizza and feeling smart. If you're making a robot army, marching armed for starting a party, something so wondrous, and a specially constructed electrical bus so thunderous. Don't come to fuss, got a wanderlust and you're one of us. We bump steampunk, need one of these, job free power, free fun, here come the steampunk. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. Just bring your plans and plots and schemes. We've got the mechanics if you've got the dreams. All people, countries, cultures, teams. Welcome one and all to the age of steam. Keep it courteous, professional, worth it to work together in the first teamwork. The future of technology is all that it seems. Welcome one and all to the age of steam. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. We are looking forward in time, pushing past certain factory grime. All other groups to the back of the line. We are the future, in fact, divine. Gleaming machinery is seen to be reckoned with. Every single member an excellent gentleman or lady, creating, leading a steamship in between T-ships. Because the people need this. You see, we're taking care of our crew like we do our facial hair. Be made aware when making improvements. Don't call it a scene, it's more of a movement, it's more of an era. Clearing the air, taking over, nearly there. Students, coaches, mentors, teams, welcome one and all to the age of steam.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back your first Steamworks MCs, rolling in from parts unknown, Mr. Tony Roberts and Kyle Fender.
Good morning, Athens! Whoa, no breaks. Good morning, Athens! Kyle? Kyle!
I'm right here.
Kyle!
I'm right here.
Come on down, Kyle.
Give me a second.
Safely.
Yes, safely.
Good morning, Athens! Welcome to Saturday, our last day at the Peachtree District State Championship. Who's awake? All right, there we go. Thank you guys. Wow, what a great day we had yesterday. Thank you for your gracious professionalism, both on and off the field. And thank you, as always, for being such great role models of creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Be sure to keep that up today as the competition intensifies.
So, I've been where you are. Tony's been where you are. You guys on this day can get very exciting when it comes to looking at those final rankings, getting ready for alliance selections, looking at what your chances are of making it to the big show. But sometimes you have to realize that's not just about what's happening here. It's not just about the robots, because this experience will end. You guys are going to go back to school and graduate. And the things that you take from here are going to go further than these robots are going to go. These robots go for maybe one season. You guys will be going for a lifetime. So I'm going to show you a little thing that kind of shows you it's more than just robots. Let's take a look at this.
This isn't a robot. It very well may have hydraulic arms, a drivetrain, and a circuit board, but this isn't a robot. This is a lesson in humility, hard work, and collaboration. This is a CrossFit workout for the muscle upstairs. This is an apple for the next generation of Newtons. It's a lot of things, but this isn't a robot. This is a roadmap that leads straight to engineering. This is a rock to shatter 1,000 glass ceilings, a rope to pull a generation up and out of poverty, a sledgehammer to break down cultural barriers, and a universal language spoken in every nation on Earth. And because of that, this is a compass that can help point the way to peace. But please, don't think this is just a robot. This is Glastonbury for technology. This is mission control for the next moonshot. This is the Rosetta Stone to help translate the future. This is the sport that will help us win tomorrow. This is the software to program ourselves to cure cancer, build a clean engine, or step foot on Mars. But this isn't a robot. It's a machine to build the people who will change the world.
Now, I want to take a moment and I want to talk to you guys about the next generation. Not about Star Trek. I know you guys had Star Wars in here last night, but up on the screen, if we do the right picture, you guys saw it yesterday. This is my child. This isn't Jeremy's child. But this is quite literally the next generation for me. And I'm very excited for him to join a FLO junior team in about 5 years and go into the first progression of programs. I want you guys to think about, in 5 years, when he can join a first program, where will you be? Unless you're pursuing a very, very advanced degree, you'll probably be entering the workforce. And at that time, you might find, like I found about 5 years ago when I joined the workforce, that the management is old enough to be your parents. So that is the previous generation. You entering the workforce will be the next generation, and you're going to bring new ideas and thinking to be able to solve the problems that we will face tomorrow. You all truly are the ones who will change the world. You're going to come in and you're going to bring that new thinking to be able to change the world. So, no matter what happens today, remember that this is just one step on a larger journey that you're on as part of FIRST. So win or lose, whatever happens today, remember to take it in stride and continue on your larger journey to change the world, because all of us adults are counting on you. Kyle?
So I love how you talked about the next generation. Our first speaker for today really understands what FIRST means and what being part of that next generation means. So she came back home to Georgia to be with us today, so I'm very glad. And you'll see that the things that she learned in FIRST, as well as with her other studies, really helped her for something you may have seen on, like, Jeopardy. You guys got a video to show that?
To move into the finals with the Naval Academy against Stanford and MIT, up against them, I just think that's beautiful.
Both Alex and Julia were really good, and I was actually not winning for that. I was in second place, I think, coming into that matchup. And I was sure when the topic came up of word origins that Julia, she's a classics major, she's going to get it. Little did I know it was going to be selfie of all things.
I'll take Bay for 600.
As people found out and they were like, wow, that's so cool. And it just like, I gained more confidence as people were just really supportive.
Lily.
What is brief?
You're out of the hole. Lily.
What is baritone?
Baritone, less than a minute to go now.
I would never have guessed becoming the finalist. Like again, like in trap shooting, one thing that the coach always says is that don't worry about the overall score, just take it one shot at a time. Once you're down, you can't just focus on the shots that you missed. You have to keep on working at it.
She was ready to go to battle from the moment she sprang from Zeus's head. Lily.
Who is Athena?
Yep. Lily?
Who is Queen Elizabeth?
Yes.
In the second round, Double Jeopardy, when Lily just went beast mode and just destroyed us.
Lily.
What is a snapping turtle?
That's right.
American Lit, 1200.
Answer. The other daily level.
People are saying like, were you trying to get the most points on the internet? And I was like, You need to wait till the last episode.
We come to Lily Chin. She had 20,400 going into final today. And her response, who is the spiciest meme lord?
I definitely planned out because I wanted to say like, oh, what are some funny answers I can get Alex Trebek to read?
Up to 100,000. You're the champion. Here is your college championship trophy for 2017. Congratulations, young lady.
So, let me introduce you to Miss Lily Chin, former member of 2415, the Westminster Wildcats.
Work. Hello? Hello? Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is really, really weird to be on this side of the field. I'm expected to be over in the bleachers, like panicking that my robot's not finished. It broke at 7:50 p.m. I got to get back to the pits. So I'm going to keep this as short as possible because I know you guys are wanting to get back to the competition and work on the robots as soon as possible. So thank you very much for the introduction. As you saw, you probably saw me on Reddit or something because of that spiciest meme lord comment. But that's not why I'm here. I'm here because I've been a part of the FIRST family for 6 years. I did FLL for 2 years. I did FRC for 4 years. And it really has been a huge part of my life. I went to MIT for undergrad, and now I'm going to MIT again for grad school to study robotics, get my PhD in that. So yeah, like why does FIRST Robotics mean so much to me? So first off, there is the technical skills aspect, right? Like this is an engineering competition. You can't get away from that fact. When I came to college, I already knew what an FPGA was. I could tell you the trade-offs between a Mecanum drive and a tank drive, and I could even hook up a motor controller and make the whole thing work. Our first major project at MIT was to make a line-following robot. That's easy. I did that in FLL. My first research project was to write machine vision algorithms for a new kind of 3D printing. And I wouldn't have been able to write any of those if I hadn't done auto-targeting system for a machine's turret. But it's not just the technical skills, which is why FIRST matters so much to me. It's really the non-technical skills. FIRST, like MIT, just puts the pressure on you from the beginning. You have to face your team's anger when things don't work. You have to face your team's joy when things do work. You have to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Now, you might have thought I said that wrong, but think about this. Set the scene. It's 2013, the DC Regional. We're coasting pretty well. Our robots are working good. We've won our first match in the finals, and we're going to look like we're going to win in second. When all of a sudden, the Creo just dies. Like, I'm plugged into the robot, and nothing works. Other teams are coming up, other mentors are coming up trying to help us, but the main CPU of our robot is down and we can't get it to work. Learning how to pick yourself up from that and keep going, to keep working harder, that's the key to FIRST Robotics. If there's anything that you get out of this speech, I want to emphasize that. Learning in the face of adversity, to keep going, is the main part of how you'll succeed in FIRST and in life. I was the only girl on my team's build team. And times have definitely changed. Like, the diversity of 2415 is great now. But it was a hard environment. A lot of people who had joined the team ended up quitting or joining the business team because there was just such an old boys environment of the build team. I ended up persevering in that environment and sort of tried to make myself as indispensable as possible. Then I tried to use my position to start new initiatives so that girls would join the team or be less scared, but I always wonder if there's more that we can do, not as a team, but as a community. Diversity matters, not because of like, oh, quotas or whatever. Diversity matters because good ideas can come from anywhere, right? It doesn't matter like what gender you are, what class year you are, what socioeconomic class you are. Any good idea can come from anywhere, just so long as you put in the time and you put in the effort needed to be a good engineer. So at the end of the day, what I want you guys to do is I want you to just do that. Like, invest time into things, make a silly design out of balsa wood and string and iterate on it. Listen to your teammates when they say, hey, what about this idea? Spend late nights in the shop looking at Chief Delphi or the other robots around here and think, why did they put that mechanism there? Then that's how you'll be able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, it's time that we say good morning to some hard-working volunteers. First of all, that group down in front in blue. Hopefully you've had a chance to meet them and wow them already. That is our judges. Good morning, judges. And of course, welcome our hard-working referees led by Jan. And she's got a mic, she's got to say something.
Yeah, see, I surprised him. But that's okay, because my team of referees also hosts a show Spirit. And where did they go? Can you see these leggings? They just couldn't help. You can't say that we don't have some spirit, guys. And by the way, if any of you adults, graduating seniors, soon-to-be college kids are interested in being part of the ref team, all you have to do is ask and talk to me. We need volunteers. Thank you.
And let's also show our appreciation for another hard-working group of people, our Robot Inspector team. Our Robot Inspector team, led by our lead Robot Inspector, Mr. Jeff Rees.
And of course, the hardworking CSAs along with the Robot Inspectors, making sure all your robots are within spec and stay connected on the field.
Now, a little short note about this. I know Mr. Jeff would also say this as well. Make sure before you get to alliance selections to get your robot re-inspected. Make sure, listen to me very carefully, make sure to get your robots re-inspected. It's very important. We don't want any trip-ups in the elimination rounds. So, visit our nice robot inspectors. They'll get you all inspected and ready for today's events.
Now give it up for the amazing folks in the hardworking Georgia Power Machine Shop. They kept your robots running. They also kept our field up and running. And they definitely made an impression on everyone that they interacted with. So we could not have done this without them.
So to give you a little rundown of what our day looks like, we have to finish a couple qualification matches. Then we're going to go into the alliance selection, where our top 8 teams are going to choose 2 other people for each set of teams. So we'll have 8 alliances. They will then go into the playoffs, where then we will determine who will be the champion here at the Peachtree District State Championship. And then we are going to go into our award ceremony, where we're going to be able to see who's going to get a blue banner. So, before we do that,
before we get to that, ladies and gentlemen, please stand, remove your hats, and welcome to the field our first choir who will be performing the national anthem this morning.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
All right. Let's get First Steamworks back up and running. Let's finish out this day and finish out the Peachtree District State Championship. But before we do that, let's introduce the man, the myth, the legend, Roy McElhenney.
Good morning, Athens.
All right, here we go. Match 65 down on the field. Come on out, power on your robots. Robots on. Pilots climb aboard. Let's get ready to take flight. Qualification, match 65. Down on the red side, we have team 3998.
Redneck Robotics.
In the middle, 6750.
The Pack Attack.
And last but not least, 51-32.
Robo Clovers.
All right. Over on the Blue Alliance. First up, 40-35.
Robo Raiders.
And Alliance partners, 58-28.
Robo Pats.
And rounding it out is 30-91.
100 Scholars.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we started one more match of the 90 as we compete in this tournament action here at Peachtree State Championship event. The bots move forward, gaining 5 points for every bot that moves across the baseline. 7 foot 9 1/4 inches away from that diamond-plated wall. Now the bots are controlled by the human players. There's a rotor in action on both alliances, worth 40 points, 55-50. Right now with just over 2 minutes to play. 42-35, spinning around, heading diagonally across the neutral zone. 67-50 tried to slow the progress, but they're headed down to the retrieval zone to collect their gear, if they can. 39-98 has a gear in their possession. They're delivering it to the airship. The pilots will collect those gears, place them in the gear set to start the rotors turning. Each rotor worth 40 points as the Red Alliance has 2 rotors turning and is halfway to completing their 3rd gear set to start that 3rd rotor. The Blue Alliance needs 2 additional gears in order to start their 3rd rotor in action. As 39-98 collides with 30-91 in the middle of the field. The 100 Scholars has a gear in their possession. They're at their airship. The pilot is instructing the driver what they need to do, moving left and right, repositioning themselves. They're going to try to get that gear, so they try another station. They move to the center, place the gear on the peg. The pilot has it in their possession. They place the 3rd of 4 gears onto the gear set. As both alliances now need 1 more gear delivered to their airships in order to start that 3rd rotor. 95-90. Right now, the difference being the points for crossing the line in autonomous. 42-35, 51-32. Having a little confab in the middle of the field as we're down to 30 seconds. left to go. The ropes are being deployed, and now the bots can try to go through the gate, climb up the airship. They are in contact. 51-32, the Robo Clovers. They've signaled that they're ready for flight. 3091 has been a good climber. They're trying to get over to the rope. They're battling against the clock. They got 10 seconds left to go. They're climbing. 3091, the other red robot is climbed. 3091 still having a little bit of trouble climbing up that rope. The clock ran out. They closed the gate, and the airship took off without them. 230 to 135 as we see the difference being the climbs. Each robot that successfully climbs up onto their airship, coming in contact with that touchpad, lighting the touchpad, gains 50 points per bot. That's the difference in this match, is what it looks like so far. We're ready to go. Here they are in the clouds one more time. First match of the morning as the Red Alliance does come across the finish line first with a score of 230 to 135.
All right, match number 66 down here on the field. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with Team 6177.
Atomic Robotic Dogs.
In the middle, that is Team 832.
Oscar.
And down on the end, we have Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, first up we have Team 3635.
A Flying Legion.
And their alliance partner, 1771.
Electric Phoenixes.
And rounding it up, we have Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in autonomous as the bots leave the wall. They gain 5 points for crossing across the baseline. 1771's programmed to stay against the wall right now, and a gear has been delivered. No, 1771 now takes off. As now both alliances have a gear placed in that center rotor, gaining 60 points. We leave autonomous with a 75 to 75 tie. 130 seconds. There's 2 minutes and 15 seconds worth of human-controlled action after the first 15 seconds of autonomous. As Walton moves down and collects the gear. On the retrieval zone, here comes 36-35, the Flying Legion. They're spinning around. They're going to the center peg on their airship. That lifting mechanism is where the pilots collect the gears to be placed in those gear sets. In order to get the first rotor turning, it takes 1 gear. The second rotor turning requires 2 additional gears being placed in a gear set, as the Blue Alliance just has finished doing. To get the third rotor turning, it takes 4 additional gears. The Red Alliance needs 2 gears to complete their gear set. The Red Alliance needs 3. And if they have enough time left over to start that fourth rotor, they need 6 gears delivered and placed in the gear set. 1 more needed for the Red Alliance to start that third rotor turning, gaining 40 points at the score, 140 to 115 right now, with 70 seconds left to go in the match. 8:32, 29:74. They're picking up the gears from their collection zone. 16:48 runs down the field. They're in the retrieval zone. They're collecting a gear. 17:71. The Electric Phoenix is right beside. 61:77 puts on a blocking maneuver right there. They're penalized right there. You cannot touch another robot if they're in their retrieval zone. That's a penalty. All right, 29:74 trying to impede 36:35. Delivering a gear, but they were able to go ahead and deliver it as Walton travels down the field. They're getting into position. Looks like they're going to try to stoke the boiler as 36-35 collides with 29-74. Walton shooting high, trying to score in that upper goal, that upper efficiency goal. 180 to 180 with 20 seconds left to go at 17-71. The Electric Phoenixes, they come in contact with the touchpad, signaling that they're ready for flight. 8:32, now up there in contact. Walton's up in contact. 3 bots for the Blue Alliance, 2 bots for the Red Alliance. That's 61-77, battling the clock, trying to race to get to the gate. They fall a little short, and the airship takes off. 330 to 281. That would have been a close one if 61-77 had been able to get to that gate in time. We're ready. Here comes the score as they race into the clouds one more time. There we go, and it is the Blue Alliance finishing first with a score of 330 to 281. That 50 points did make the difference in that match.
Go, match number 67. Down on the red side of the field, we have first of all team 6705.
Oh, Wildcat 5E.
In the middle, 2415.
Oh, Wildcats.
And down on the end, 6325.
Reset Robotics.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance. First up at 6340.
Amaris Screaming Eagles.
And 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
And rounding it out, we have team 4910.
East Cobb Robotics.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in autonomous one more time as the bots move forward, gaining 5 points apiece for each one that crosses the line. If they can deliver a gear to the airship and get it in there, get it in that first rotor position before time is up, they will gain 60 points. Oh, that was right at the end of the thing. They didn't get it in time, but they did get 40 points for getting that gear into that rotor gear set, starting that rotor. 24-15, a wire catch. And range stick moving down the field with 49-10. East Cobb Robotics and their robot Jules Verne headed down the neutral zone right now to the collection zone. There goes 63-40. That's the Marist Screaming Eagles. They're collecting a gear. They're heading down the field now. 67-05. Following closely behind 49-10, headed towards their retrieval zone. Those gears are very important as it takes 1 gear to start the center rotor, 2 gears to start that second rotor. If they want to get the third rotor started, it takes 4 gears. Right now, the Red Alliance has 2 gears in their gear set. They need 2 more delivered, as the Blue Alliance has all 4 of theirs and has started their third rotor, gaining an additional 40 points. 138-95 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now. During autonomous, the Blue Alliance received 3 points. That could be the difference in the match if everything else is equal on the field. 50-74, the Robo Mustangs and Dobie heading down the field. As 63-40 collects another gear, we have a robot part laying out in the middle of the field. In 67-05, it looks like. They're stalled on the side. 50-74, 29-74, battling it out in the blue launch area as 24-15 collects the gear from that area. The collection zone is across the field from the airship in the corner. That's where they collect those gears needed to start those rotors. As we're down to under 30 seconds, the ropes are being deployed and the bots start their climb into the air. 24-15 trying to maneuver around to a bot. 63-40, 49-10, they're climbing 50-74 up off the deck. The Robo Mustangs battling against the clock with 10 seconds left to go. They're trying to come in contact with that touchpad. They successfully do that as 24-15 is up and in contact for the Red Alliance. 328-185 as we end that match right there. That's the unofficial score. We're waiting for the official score. You'll know we've got an official score when the Race in the Clouds takes place, like it's fixing to do right now. They're fixing to lift off. You see the rotors turning. They're up in the air. They're coming across the finish line. The blue line ahead. The Blue Alliance ahead with a score of 328-185 as we've completed 67 of what will be 90 qualifying matches.
Qualification match number 68 down here on the right side of the field. We have first of all team 47-30.
The Terminators
In the middle, 49-41.
Robo Bib.
And down on the end, 33-29.
Wildbots.
All right, over here on the blue lines, first up is team 45-16.
Hyperion.
And their lines partner, 67-50.
The Pack Attack.
And rounding it out, it's team 41-88.
Columbus Space Program.
All right, match number 68. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off and running in autonomous one more time as 49-41 heads to the airship with a gear. It's just a little bit short on delivery. They'll work on that coming out of autonomous as it's 10-10 right now with 2 bots crossing the baseline, 7 foot 9 inches away from the wall. Now they have 2 gears delivered to the airship. The center rotor is in operation. The number 2 rotor is in operation for the Red Alliance. The number 2 rotor is in operation for the Blue Alliance. Each rotor worth 40 points as now we're 90-90 with just under 2 minutes of action left. There goes 33-29, the Wild Bots across the field. They're headed down to their airship as 49-41 delivers a gear, moves out of the way, heads down the field to get another gear. 41-88 finishes their delivery of the gear to the airship. The Blue Alliance needs 2 more gears. They're halfway to starting that 3rd rotor turning. And the Red Alliance is now 3/4 of the way there. The final gear is on the airship. They're placing it into the gear set. And they're starting that 3rd rotor worth 40 points, giving them a 130-90 advantage over the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance waiting for that final gear. 45-16, Hyperion has that gear in their possession. They go around the back side of the airship, head down the field as 33-29 tries to put in a blocking maneuver, but they slide by. 41-88 also has a gear in their possession heading down to the airship. The Red Alliance has 3 rotors turning. Now the Blue Alliance has 3 rotors turning. We're tied up at 130-130 with 45 seconds left to go in the match. They're working on that 4th rotor. It takes 6 additional gears being placed on the airship in order to get that 4th rotor turning. That gains them 1 valuable ranking point in the qualification matches. As 33-29 continues to deliver gear, we're down to under 30 seconds, and now the ropes are deployed. 47-30. That's the Terminators. They're trying to climb the rope. They have a hold of the rope. They backed away to get another grip. 45-16. Hyperion is up the deck. 49-41. Up off the ground. We have a triple climb for the Red Alliance. We have a double climb for the Blue Alliance. That's going to be the difference in the score right now, as there is a 50-point separation. $67.50 had some troubles in that match. They were unable to climb. 50-point difference in the match. It would have been tied if it hadn't been for that, but now we see if that's an official score coming into the clouds. We'll find out. The Red Alliance crosses the line with a score 280-230. The difference in are ready for takeoff points. Came in contact with those touch pads, lighting them up. As 68 of 90 now in the books.
All right, qualification match number 69. On the red side of the field, we have team 5734.
Bahrain.
In the middle, 1771.
Electric Phoenixes.
And down on the end, 5293.
Metal Crusaders.
All right, we are on the blue side. First up, we have Team 1002.
The Circuit Runners.
And their life partners, 4468.
Burnbank Links.
And rounding out, we have 5332.
Coaster Tech.
All right, field is green. Pilots are aboard the airship. Ready to go. Pilots ready for flight. And drivers down the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in autonomous one more time as the Red Alliance scoring points in that high efficiency goal. Everyone that goes in the high efficiency goal is worth 1 point. As we see, they got that score coming out. They also got a rotor in operation, 60 points. Both alliances did that. As we're now 79-60 coming out of autonomous. 1002, the Circuit Runners racing down the field as 57-34. Robo Rain heads to the collection zone. They're going to collect those gears. Those gears are valuable. They help start the rotors, giving the airship lift. The more rotors you get started, the more points you have. The rotors are worth at least 40 points apiece, depending on when they're scored. 119-100 as we're down to 100 seconds left to go in the match. 1002 have the gear in their possession. They're crossing the neutral zone now, heading to their ship as 4468 delivers another gear on the back side of the ship. Electric Phoenixes, they've delivered another gear as well. The Red Alliance now has that fourth gear in that third rotor gear set. They've started that rotor turning, as has the Blue Alliance. Now they're working on that fourth rotor. They need 6 additional gears delivered to the airship in order to gain that 1 valuable point, as well as 40 points in score. 159-140 right now as we're down to 65 seconds left to go in the match. 52-93 and 53-32 having their conversation as 44-68 breaks it up and then collides with 57-34. They're having a tug of war right there as 44-68 spins around and bypasses 57-34. There's 52-93 at the collection zone, colliding with 44-68 as they're delivering another gear. They need 3 more, one of them now on deck. They're down to 2. They need 2 gears delivered. The Blue Alliance working to get that fourth rotor started, worth 40 points. That'll push them ahead of the Red Alliance if they can do so. The Red Alliance also working to try to get their fourth rotor in operation. It's 184-140 right now. The Red Alliance has 4 pressure points built up. That could be the difference in the match if that fourth rotor gets started for the Blue Alliance. Right now we're down to 10 seconds left to go as the Wheeler Circuit Runners, they're up. 53-32, they come in contact. All the blue bots are in contact with the touchpad, signaling that they're ready for flight. 52-93, almost there. They have to be in contact with that at T0. 52-93, just a little bit late on their climb. 290-234, the unofficial score. As we're waiting, the referees conferencing. As soon as they head off in the clouds, that'll be the official score when they cross the finish line. All right, let's see. Here goes the race again. They're up in the clouds. And it's the Blue Alliance crossing the finish line with a score 305-234. 305-234.
Qualification match number 70. Down here on the red side of the field, we have first of all team 44-59.
Keynote.
In the middle, 55-82.
Rex Machina.
And down on the end, 63-40.
Marist Screaming Eagles.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, first up we have team 3998.
Redneck Robotics.
And then we have 1648.
G3 Robotics.
And rounding it out, we have team 2415.
Wired Cats.
All right, qualification match number 70. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And once more, autonomous is underway as the three blue bots move across the line. 6340 delivering fuel elements to the lower goal of the boiler. They're stoking that boiler, trying to gain some points. They gained 3 valuable points. It could be the difference at the end of the match. As the Blue Alliance was able to get their center rotor turning in autonomous, they gained 60 points. And the score is 115 to 118 now with 2 minutes left in tournament action. As 24-15 and 55-82 battle it out as they're heading towards the retrieval zone. The bots pick up gears from the retrieval zone, heading down the field, delivering it to their airship. Each one of the gears placed in a gear set starts a rotor. The rotor's worth minimum of 40 points. It takes 1 rotor to start the center rotor turning. It takes 2 gears to start the second rotor turning. Once the gears are placed in the gear set, the crank handle has to be turned a minimum of 3 times for the rotors to start turning. The center rotor has to be in operation before any of them can start turning. All right, the Blue Alliance has 2 rotors turning. The Red Alliance completing their gear sets. Their rotors are not turning right now. They're checking on that on the side. Action continues on the field. 140 to 58 right now. 140 to 58. There they go. Now the rotors are in action. Once you start the center rotor, it has to be in action before any of the other rotors were turned, and you must crank the handles in order to get them turning. 238. Now it's 280. To 330 to 238 as 3 of the bots are up. 1648, they're come in contact with the plate, signaling that they're ready for flight. We're down to 2 seconds left to go. 2 of the bots up for the Red Alliance, 3 bots up for the Blue Alliance. As we close match number 70, 330 to 238. We're waiting to find out if we're going to have an official score of 330 to 238. Let's see. We're going into the clouds. Penalties can affect the points. There could be some things that were missed in the scoring, but we're going to find out. 330 to 238 is the final score. The Red Alliance was penalized 25 points, mostly for interfering with the Blue Alliance in their retrieval zone. As we end match number 70, we want to hear a word from our sponsor, UPS. And now a word from our sponsor, UPS.
We're getting ready for qualification match number 71. Over to the red side, we have first of all team 4189.
The Chargers.
In the middle, 1683.
Techno Titans.
And down on the end, 6023.
Discbot.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, first up, it's 4235.
Robo Raiders.
And our alliance partners, 4112.
Eaglebot.
And rounding it out, it's 6349.
The Albany High Robo Chiefs.
All right, robots are connected for this match. Gates are being locked. Pilots safely aboard. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous. The robots have departed their diamond-plated backs. .4189 successful in getting that first gear up. Both rotors are turning for both alliances. .4189, 6349. We're having some crisscrossing going on center court. .4112 meeting his human player in here. Giving a little check. Human players are delivering the gears to the robots as 4189 comes over to its airship. The pilot of the 4189 airship successfully maneuvers 2 gears into the airship. Every gear matters, worth precious points. A little bit over a minute and a half to play with a score of 115 to 110. We have fuel on the field. Currently, Blue Alliance with 2 rotors spinning. The Red Alliance with that 3rd rotor spinning. 1683 dropping off another gear. It looks like the Red Alliance really has a click going on with their strategy. Everything seems to be syncing up. The Red Alliance is working hard down in the opposite side of the field. Looks like they're really pouring it on. See if they can get that 4th rotor going. They definitely got the gear and the technology. 6349 blocking it up for him, making it a little tough. Oh, and the robot's really close from getting those critical penalty points. Robot gets contacted in that key. That could be big fault points. And here we go towards the end of the game, end of the match with less than 30 seconds left. It's currently 155 to 110 in favor of the Red Alliance. Robots are climbing. The blue looks like they'll hit it first. Whoa, I take that back. Red comes in first with 2 robots ascending to eliminate the beacon with a 3rd en route. He's spinning, trying to find his rope with 3 rotors turning. And they're off into the clouds. The Red Alliance crisscrossing the finish line first with a winning score of 255 to 160. 0 penalty points were assessed in that last match. The winning alliance, 2 of the 3 teams on the Red Alliance advancing in ranks and receiving 2 ranking points.
All right, down here on the field, qualification match number 72. Over to the red side, and we have, first of all, team 5828.
RoboPat.
In the middle, that is team 5900.
The Fighting Moose Ghosts.
And down on the end, 4516.
Hyperion.
All right, over here on the blue line, first up, team 1414.
iHot.
And their line partners, 5132.
Robo Clovers.
And rounding out is 6325.
Reset Robotics.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. The Red Alliance all advancing past the baseline. Same is true with the Blue Alliance. Well, the Blue Alliance has 2 of the 3 advancing to the baseline. However, they did get that gear in place to get that rotor going. Precious autonomous points now as the robots enter into the teleop period. 5828 delivering a gear to their ship along with 5900. The teams are communicating through sign language, smoke signals, however they can get the message across to the pilot ship to deliver those gears, to get these rotors going. Both alliances have 2 rotors going so far with a score 115 to 10. 14-14 coming down to the human player station, along with 2 Red Alliance robots at their human player station. Both of them screaming like a pair of banshees coming down the court, delivering gears. Wheels are screaming. Plastic and metal is banging. 51-32. Doing the do-si-do. Reset robotics so close, let it slip from their plastic fingers. Looks like we got a gear stuck over there, but 51-32's got the remedy for that. 63-25, trying to bounce that gear in last minute. There he goes, little bump here, bump there. 45-16's got a gear in play. However, 51-32 and 63-25 make him cough it up. 58-28's coming by with a gear from the human player station. Now trying to seek an escape hole. There's fuel on the field. Here comes 58-28 down the field. 63-25 back for another gear. 58-28 loses the gear last moment. The ropes are being deployed. It's time to climb. Cheer them on, folks. Climb, baby, climb. Oh, and you cannot contact these robots when they start climbing. The ref will catch you. And 58-28 is kind of hanging by a thread. There's our whistle, folks. The unofficial score currently is 205 to 250. I think the referee is going to have a conference. And your official score it's the Blue Alliance crossing for qualification match 72. The Blue Alliance winning with 250 to 205. Attention, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to repost that score. That is not official. That is not an official score. Qualification match 72 will be reposted. Stand by. It's going to get exciting here in Athens. Official. Here comes your official score. The airships are once again aloft in the clouds. The Red Alliance this time crosses the finish line with a score of 265 to 140. Red Alliance receiving 30 penalties off of the Blue Alliance. Those teams staying number 1 and number 2. All right, we're getting our act together up here. All right, now we have qualification match 72. The winning alliance, Red Alliance, 305 to 250. 305 to 250. All 3 Red Alliance robots moving up in the ranks. All 3 Blue Alliance robots moving down in the ranks. It's still early, folks. It's never too late. These teams are screaming and fighting and scratching their way up to the top. Let's get ready for some more steamwork.
All right, and we got qualification match number 73 ready to go down here on the field. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with team 36-35.
The Flying Legion.
In the middle, 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
And down on the end, that's 4026.
Global Dynamics.
First up, we have team 4941.
RoboBib.
And their alliance partners, 3581.
Think Robotics.
And rounding it out is team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the Flying Legion robot, 3635, getting that gear on the peg. The pilot's like, wait a minute. However, the Blue Alliance, they were able to land one in there to get that center rotor turning. Now, as we go into the tele-out period, we've got one of our Red Alliance robots throwing up some fuels into that boiler to get the boiler churning up some kilopascals of energy to make sure that this airship has enough energy to get airborne. 36-35 coming in and slamming on the brakes. Woo, look at those mechanisms go, slipping and sliding sideways, forward, backwards, any direction he wants to manipulate the robot. 40-26, 35-81, 35-81, doing a great job. Oh, 36-35 comes in like a hockey player, puts him in check. 29-74, pounding that peg, and we got gears flying, both plastic and metal. 56-08, landing in the human players on it in the key. Wow, we got some action going on in this match, folks. These robots are determined to make sure that the other robot doesn't get that gear in play. He's letting him know that he's there. This is extreme robotics, folks. That airship, the Blue Alliance airship, with 2 rotors going. Now they get that 3rd rotor going. Both alliances have 3 rotors going with less than 1 minute left in the match with a score of 135 to 155. It's anybody's game. Every point matters. Every point's critical. Every defensive move matters. The strategy. Blue Alliance still collecting gears. And there's your 30-second whistle, folks. Who's it going to be? It looks like the rotors are tied at 3 apiece. It might come down to the climbs. Blue Alliance is en route. Red Alliance still trying to get one more gear. Both Red Alliance robots are climbing. Getting the third one climb before time expires. The Blue Alliance has 3 blue lights lit. It's going to be close, and we have a triple hang. All 6 robots have climbed successfully. And they're off into the clouds. Here we go across the finish line. It's the Blue Alliance taking the victory with a final score of 305 to 285. It looks like the difference there was that one rotor. One rotor, one gear. And look at the swap on the board, folks. 36-35 and 49-41 have both traded places as 1 and 2. 36-35 dropping to number 2, 49-41 advancing to first. And folks, please stand by from a special announcement from our sponsor, Shaw Industries.
Creating a better future lies in the hands of talented students graduating from colleges and universities today. Innovators, collaborators, thinkers, multitaskers, go-getters, and makers of a better world. We need diverse and ambitious individuals to push boundaries, test limits, take risks, and solve the problems that we don't yet know exist today. What's next? You decide.
All right, qualification match number 74. Down here on the field, we have, first of all, team 5632. In the middle, we have team 4910.
East Cobb Robotics.
And down on the end, that is team
NF Raiders.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, first up, team 832.
Oscar.
And their alliance partners, 1746.
Team Auto.
And rounding it out, it's team 5074.
Robot Mustangs.
It also has all right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in qualification match 74 as the Red Alliance advances to the baseline. It looks like the Red Alliance gets that main rotor going along with the Blue Alliance. Both teams very close, keeping it neck and neck as we go into teleop with a score of 75 to 79. 38-15 coming down, looking at midfield. Team Auto, that black Dark Knight robot. 832 coming in, got a gear. 50-74 coming in looking for somebody to feed it a gear as well. Human players are feeding gears. 50-74 is taking it off down the side court. 56-32 spinning around, looking for his airship. They need gears, gears, and gears. It takes gears to make this machine work. 8:32 and 5-6-3-2. Oh, let's see, 8:32 catches a gear all the way in his hopper. 49-10, screaming back down the field. Need another gear. 56-32, delivering a gear to those airships. Those pilots are working hard to get these rotors turning. The Blue Alliance has somehow taken a slight lead with 3 rotors turning, and the Red Alliance not too far behind them. Fuel is being spilt on the floor by 8:32, which has a combination of not only fuel in its hopper, but also a gear in there, messing things up. Sometimes a gear is not a good thing to have in your hopper. Less than a minute to play in this match. Score is currently 155-159. It could be anybody's game. It looks like that 49-10 robot is launching up some fuel into the boiler. We just had a mid-air collision. 8:32, spilling more fuel onto the fire, getting these boilers. These things are getting heated up. And there's our last 30 seconds for the end game. Still a very close game. It might come down to those crucial fuel boiler cell fuel points being delivered by the machines. 8:32's climbing. 56-32's climbing with an eliminated beacon. 50 points each. 1 blue, 1 red. We have 3 blue robots climbing. We have, 38-15 falls. 49-10 eliminates. We've got 3 blue, 50-74 fell down. We'll have to see if that score upholds. Current unofficial score is 255-349. It looks like that Blue Alliance was able to get all 4 rotors turning. That could equate into some much needed ranking points. Let's see if they stand up. Here come the 2 alliances flying hard and cloud. It's the Blue Alliance taking the victory with a final score of 349-255. They did indeed get that extra ranking point. All teams on the Blue Alliance advance in ranking to number 7, number 17, and number 10. 56-32, holding strong at 24th place. 49-10 and 38-15 both falling.
Into the heat of the night, yeah, alright, do it again. You should have seen it come, you acted, no, don't deny. You are like a moth to the flame.
All right, down here on the field, we got qualification match number 75 getting set. Let's meet these teams starting with the Red Alliance, and first of all, Team 1311.
Kill Robotics.
In the middle, 6177.
Atomic Robotic Dogs.
And down on the end, 3091.
100 Scholars.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, first up, Team 4080.
Team Reboot.
And their partners, 4730.
The Terminator.
And rounding it out is 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
All right, pilots ready for flight. All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers beyond the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in qualification, match number 75. 4730 delivering some fuel balls successfully into the boiler for the Blue Alliance. Those points might come in handy later as KL 1311 answers with its own assembly of high goal fuel cells into that boiler. It could make a difference. Current score 59-72 after the autonomous period. 1311 picking up gears but dropping them as 4080 doesn't help a whole lot. .4080 and 1311 getting tangled up. Not really getting a whole much accomplished. However, 6705 falls into the back. Able to pick up a gear from this human player stationed in the loading bank. 6705, 4080 delivering gears over to the blue airship. Currently, we have 2 rotors turning per alliance. 6177 back in the game. He's trying hard. Oh, 6177 does get that gear up. That pilot's doing a great job of getting those gears onto that airship. They're giving hand signals. They're directing. 1311, 4730, tangling it up in the middle. 1311 is not being very cooperative. Neither is 4730. 47's got its eyes set on that big robot. And there go the fuel cells. That just makes matters a little bit more interesting. Looks like 4080 might be going for the high shot. They've got some fuel in their hopper. 6705 has a scrappy little robot. Super fast. They've got those ready LED lights. As 4730 mopes its way back across the field. We're looking to start some climbing action here. Let's see a 3091 to get that last gear set while the ropes deploy. 4730's climbing, 6705's climbing. With 4730 hitting the beacon at first, but then it falls. Looks like the rope dropped. The beacon went out. And when it dropped, the whole arena shook. 1311, we got 2 red, 2 blue. Let's see if that score stands up. Currently 252 to 239, unofficial score. And they're off in the clouds. The Blue Alliance winning victoriously qualification match 75 with a final score of 252 to 239. 4080 advancing to 25th place. 4730 climbing his way up to 28th. 6705 remaining firm in the 11th spot with all three Red Alliance robots falling in their current rankings. Great match.
Down on the field, qualification match number 76. Over here on the red side, we have first of all team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
In the middle, 6340.
The Marist Screaming Eagles.
And down on the end is 1414.
All right, over on the blue line, first up is team 4468.
Burnbank Links.
And we have 5734.
Robo Rain.
And rounding out, we have team 4112.
Eaglebots.
All right, all of our robots are connected for this match. Locking down the field, getting ready to go. Pilots look like they're anticipating some autonomous gears. We'll look out for that. All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. Qualification match 76 as 1414 successfully gets that gear. Look at that cooperation going on in the airship with the Red Alliance. Both alliances getting the rotors turning. In autonomous, we got a close score of 78-75. Will those 3 points be the difference in the game-ending score? We'll see, folks. Hang on. It's going to be another exciting one. We got some robots that are moving back and forth, up and down the field. Looking at their sponsor plate, looks like they've got some proud sponsors. Ought to be really proud of these teams and these kids today. 44-68, slamming on brakes, successful. That's some maneuverability. That's some control. 14-14 coming through. Over to the human player station as 5608 depart. Swiftly met with 5734. Looks like they popped a bearing or two. Those pilots are turning the gears into the airship. Blue Alliance is quick to get 3 rotors turning. Can they get their 4th before time expires? Plenty of time left. Well over a minute left in this match. Current score 118 to 155 in favor of the Blue. And the human player shoots and halfway in, halfway out. It doesn't matter. That gear's going down the field one way or another until they get hit by a 63-40. Gives them a little check. We have fuel on the field, 44-68, doing an about face like a military soldier. Coming back over to deliver that gear up to his airship. Will it be the gear that they need in order to get that fourth rotor turning? Now the Red Alliance in quick pursuit with 3 rotors turning. The Blue Alliance ever so close. Will they get that fourth rotor turning? It's time to climb. We don't know. 5734 is trying to get over there. I hear climbers ratcheting up. There's no mistaking the sound of a ratchet. We have 2 red, 2 blue, 3 red. 3 red robots have successfully climbed. 2 blue robots have successfully climbed. Unofficial score is 308 to 255. Will it remain? We'll see. And here comes your official score through the clouds. Red Alliance crossing the finish line with an official score of 308 to 255. The Red Alliance earning 2 ranking points. 2 of its 3 team members advancing in the ranking points in the ranks, and 3 of the Blue Alliance teams falling in rank. Winner, Red Alliance, 308.
All right, down here on the field, we're getting set up for qualification match number 77. On the red side, first of all, we have team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
In the middle, we have team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
And down on the end, last but not least, that is team 1746.
Auto! All right, over here on the blue lines. First up, it's team 4459.
Leotech.
And their alliance partners, 3998.
Redneck Robotics.
And rounding it out, it's 4235.
Robo Raiders.
Hey, we are ready to go with this match. Robots are connected, clearing our field. Clearing our field. All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off with 44.59, taking early advantage of those precious fuel cells points, trying to get them into 17.46, lining up for the shot, also delivering a gill. The Red Alliance successful in getting that main rotor turning while in autonomous. That's an early score of 79-17. Now we enter into the teleop period. Everybody on the field's working. Robots, humans, pilots, referees, announcers. Field reset crew. And 39.98, dropping off a gear from the human player. It said, beat me a gear, and he got one. Here comes 29.74, unsuccessful, trying to load that gear into the airship. They got one of the two set up. 39.98, pushing a gear around the field as 42.35 comes by to pick up the gear from each human player. 5900, looks like they might be having some slight difficulty maneuvering. 17.46, it doesn't matter. The Red Alliance got the gears moving, got the rotors turning. Both alliances now have 2 rotors turning. Enough gears to get this thing going. Now they need more energy, more steam power. Less than 1 minute to go. 159-97 in favor of the Red Alliance. .44.59, giving an awesome display of how Mecanum wheels should operate. 17.46, coming across to give them a check as they also deliver some more fuel spillage onto the field. They're going to collect it up. They might be going for the shot. They're collecting some more fuel. They might be loading up. Here's our 30-second in game. Who can get the rotors turning? The Red Alliance currently has 3 rotors. 17.46, trying to find that sweet spot into the fuel. Looks like they're a little long. 3 rotors turning per alliance. It's going to come down to the climb, it looks like, with a close score of 209 to 237. We have 2 blue, 2 red. And it looks like that's where we're going to stop it right there. Unofficial score is 259 to 237. And here we go. The results are in. Crossing the finish line is the Red Alliance. The official score is 259 to 237. The Red Alliance receiving 2 ranking points. 2 out of the 3 teams advancing in the qualification for the ranking. 29.74 maintaining its 3rd place position. The Blue Alliance all falling in rank.
Qualification match number 78 down here on the field. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with Team 4730.
The Terminators!
In the middle, we have Team 3815.
NF Raiders!
And down on the end, and 24-15.
Wildcats.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance. First up, 63-25.
Reset Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 33-29.
Wildbots.
And rounding it out, we have Team 1771.
Electric Phoenixes.
Here we go. Match 78. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off, which promises to be another exciting qualification match. This is qualification match 78. The Red Alliance is working hard. The Blue Alliance successfully getting the rudder turning and autonomous. Now we move on to the tele-out period. 24-15, picking up a gear off the deck, while 38-15 delivers a gear to its airship. 33-28, 63-25, both simultaneously. We've got twins. We got twin robots picking up gears. It's a tag team event. 47-30, delivering a gear to its airship. Success. 17-71. Looking for a soul to steal. 33-29, working his way down to its human player. 33-29 is actually, looks like they're a little stuck, but they're unstuck. 63-25 and 33-29. Again, the twins. The Bobsey twins are back. 24-15, picking up a gear off the deck, slamming into diamond plates, slamming into robots, slamming into airships. 38-15, coming back over to the human player station. 47-30, trying to lay a lick on there, just not quite fast enough. Reset Robotics, 30-63-25. There's a whole lot of gears on the deck. It's all a matter of, you got to put some finesse on that gear. 38-15, delivering the gear. We now have 2 rotors spinning for the Blue Alliance, 3 rotors spinning for the Red Alliance. Less than 40 seconds to go in the match with a current score of 130-155. And it's a cluster of fueling robots all in the midsection as the horn announces, hey, it's time to get on that airship and get out of town, Jack. Here they go. They're trying to climb, folks. Who's going to climb? We've got the 1711 robot climbing. It's successful. 63-25. All blue robots are ascending. All red robots are ascending. 47-30 is falling a little short. 24-15. 2 red, 3 blue. Unofficial score is 230-305. Here comes our official score. Airships have taken off successfully, and it's the Blue Alliance crossing first with a final score of 305-230. 2 of the Blue Alliance teams climbing in the ranks, earning 2 ranking points, while all 3 Red Alliance teams fall in rank.
Here we go, qualification match number 79. On the red side of the field, we have first of all team 6750.
The Pack Attack!
In the middle, 5074.
Robo Mustang.
And down on the end, 3635.
Lion Legion.
All right, over here on the blue lines. First up, we have 6023.
Discbots.
And their launch partners, 1002.
The Circuit Runners.
And rounding it out, we have 5632.
The Jumping Asimovians.
All right, we're almost set for this match. Making sure everyone's connected. Rocking out in the field with the pilots safely aboard.
Let's see your best waggle. Camera crew, let's get it. Let's get those waggles going. There we go. There you go. Look at the field reset guys and Navy guys getting along so well. They're doing their square dance. Come on, mom and dad, mentors and coaches. You can do this too. Get up. Stretch them bones. The dance cam is moving around the arena. It might just get you. Red Alliance pilots, I don't see you guys dancing. You know what they say about the alliance that does the chicken dance the best. Heat it up.
All right, there we go. Match number 79, ready to roll. Backup dancers off of the field. Gates locked. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in qualification match 79. We have not been disappointed yet, both alliances. Oh, looks like we 75 during the autonomous period. And we're off in the telly-up. The next 2 minutes ought to be thrilling, and we'll tell the tale of qualification match 79. 67, 50, delivering that gear to the airship. Coming up a little bit short. Second effort. Their pilot's trying. 50-74, effortlessly delivering that gear to its airship. Robots are screaming down the field. Wheels are turning. Mechanisms are spinning left and right. Batteries are giving it all the amperage it can. Here comes that Flying Legion robot. 36-35, juking and jiving all the way down. A 67-50 comes down the side. Gets 56-32, a little piece of its bumper. 1002 coming into the human player station. And it's, oh, ever so close. A shoot and a miss. Still, we have a clean field. No fuel on the field yet. Pilots working hard to get those pegs up, get those gears turning. We currently have 3 rotors turning for Red Alliance, 3 rotors turning for Blue Alliance. With a little less than a minute to go in the match, we're currently tied at 155 apiece. It's anybody's game. $36-35 getting the gear from the human player station. Is that going to be the enough to break the gridlock? We're still gridlocked at 155 apiece. Now we have some fuel on the field. And here comes our in-game pursuit. It's going to come down to the climbs. Who can climb and who can't climb? Ropes are almost being deployed. There we go, 67-50. Getting ready to climb up that braided rope. 50-74 looking to catch. We have an airborne robot, 60-23, hitting the Blue Alliance. The blue beacon, 56-32. 3 blues, 2 reds. It might be the difference. It could be the difference in this game, folks. Unofficial 295 to 305. With 4 rotors turning on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance taking it home for the win, 305 to 295. Getting 2 ranking points. The Red Alliance getting 1 ranking point due to getting all 4 rotors turning. And folks, now a word from our sponsor, GE.
Building a jet engine. We've been hearing so much about how you're a digital company, so you can see our confusion.
Well, GE is an industrial company that actually builds world-changing machines. Machines that can also communicate digitally.
Like robots. Did you build that robot?
That's not a robot. That's my coworker, Earl. He builds jet engines with his human hands.
What about that robot?
That is a vending machine, Ricky.
John. Give him $1.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 80 down here on the field. Let's go ahead and meet the Red Alliance, starting with Team 1648.
G3 Robotics!
In the middle, 5132.
Robo Clovers!
And down on the end, 4189.
Chargers!
Over to the blue side of the field, we have first of all, Team 4026.
Global Dynamics!
In the middle, Team 4080.
Team Reboot!
And the third flag on this side, 4910.
East Cobb Robotics!
All right. All right, match number 80. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And qualification match 80 is underway. 1648, finding the sweet spot all day long. Oh, except for that last shot. 4189, delivering the gear. Got the peg bent over. And here we go, both lines getting the rotors turning. What promises to be, 4080, having a hard hit to that airship. 4910, looking like Jules Verne submarine from 20,000 leagues underneath the sea. Coming across, looking to pin 1748 up on the barnyard door. 4026, screaming down the field. Apparently no damage done to that robot. 4189, flying along the field through mid-court, going into the human player station. Pilots are giving hand signals. Looks like they're getting the gears. They're working together in true superstition style, communicating with each other. 4189 getting a gear popped out of its hopper. The amount of hits these robots take, no wonder you have to have a full-time pit crew. There's enough to jar anyone's feelings loose. And 4026 coming through, getting the gear, making quick work, trying a diagonal strategy. Whoa, 5132 and 4910 tangling it up in the key. I think this is going to result in probably some penalty points, but anyway, we'll see what the referees saw. They're pretty attentive to these situations. 5132 is looking to find the sweet spot. They're spinning hoppers. They got their shooter lined up. Not apparently happy with that situation. They wanted to come through, so here comes more fuel on the field. 1648 climbing. Current score 138 to 205. 3 rotors spinning. The last 15 seconds of the match. Who's it going to be? It could be anyone's game. 1648 trying to make way into finding the sweet spot with that climber. We've got 2, 3, 2 red, 2 blue. Oh, at the buzzer, we got a triple climb. We got 6 robots hanging on the airships. Unofficial 238 to 355. Let's see if that score upholds. Looks like the referees are having a conference. I think not. And here's your official score. Qualification match It's the Blue Alliance crossing the finish line victoriously with a score of 355 to 288. All three Blue Alliance teams advancing in rank. All three Red Alliance teams declining, decreasing, falling. 50 points awarded in that last match to the Blue Alliance out of penalties from Red.
All right, just as a reminder in the stands, please make sure you take your trash out with you. Clean up if you make a mess. We want to keep this venue as clean as possible. We appreciate your cooperation in this matter.
All right, match number 81 down here on the field. We're getting close now. We only go to 90. Let's meet the Red Alliance first of all with 52-93.
Metal Crusaders.
In the middle, 58-28.
RoboPats.
And down on the end, 67-05.
Wildcat 5E.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance. First up, we have team 49-41.
RoboBib.
And their alliance partners, 55-82.
Rex Machina.
And rounding it out, it's 8-32.
Oscar.
All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous as 52-93. Their task in autonomous was to try to score in the high goal, gaining points, stoking the boiler, and now they move forward. 52-93 gained 5 points for their alliance right there by moving across the line at the last seconds of autonomous. The Blue Alliance was able to get there. First center rotor started, gaining 60 points for that rotor turning. They also have their second rotor turning worth 40 points. 49-41 races down the field to their airship. 52-93 trying to get to the retrieval zone. 55-82 running around in the fuel elements on the field. 67-05. The Wildcat 5E team passes between 55-82 in the airship and it lands in the retrieval zone. 52-93, that's the Metal Crusaders. They're delivering a gear to their airship. The Red Alliance has 2 rotors turning. The Blue Alliance has 2 rotors turning. The Blue Alliance needs 1 more gear delivered to their airship in order to start that third rotor, getting 40 more points. Score now 115-95 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 55-82, bouncing off 52-83 at the side of the field as 58-28 comes back and bounces off 55-82 as well. A lot of action in the middle of the neutral zone as 832 was being slowed down by a gear. They were able to dislodge that gear and move on down the field. 52.93, the Metal Crusaders, they are delivering another gear, but 55.82 wanted to stop that progress. There's 55.82. They've released another 100 elements out onto the field and head down the field towards their airship. We've got 36 seconds left to go in the match with 3 rotors turning on both alliances. It's now down to the final 30 seconds of the match when the ropes have been deployed and the bot can climb aboard the airship. They've opened the gate for boarding. 52.93 grabbing a hold of the rope. They're going to try to climb up as Oscar grabs hold of the rope as well. 49.41, RoboBib already signaled that they're ready for flight. They were the first ones on the ship. As Oscar climbs on the ship and all 3 bots for the Blue Alliance come in contact, signaling that they're ready for flight. They're going to have a full flight leaving out of here with a score unofficial of 305 to 185 as we close that match. Here we go, they're off in the clouds one more time. Another race. The Blue Alliance crosses the finish line with a score 305 to 185. 49.41 maintains its ranking in the #1 position. Oscar holds at number 7. And 55.82, their alliance partners able to move up in the ranks as well. Don't forget, when you come to your last match in the qualifiers, go back and get your robots re-inspected prior to elimination rounds.
All right, here we go. Match 82 down here on the red side of the field. We have, first of all, team 3581.
Think Robotics.
In the middle, 6349.
The Albany High Indians.
And down on the end, 1311.
Kill Robotics.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance. First up, we have team 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
5332.
Coaster Tech.
And running out is 3091.
100 Scholars.
All right, our robots are connected. We need one more pilot aboard the red airship. One more pilot aboard the red airship. Ready for takeoff. match number 82. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in autonomous as the blue bots move across the line. The red bots move across the line. 5 points apiece for each one that goes across the line. As 13-11 scores in the high goal. They get 1 pressure point. They get a second one in, but that came a little bit too late to be scored as it's 16-15 now in favor of the Red Alliance. The 100 Scholars deliver a gear to the airship. Placed in the center rotor. It's now turning, worth 40 points as the Blue Alliance takes a 55-16 lead. The Blue Alliance now has 2 gears in their second rotor gear set. They've started that second rotor turning for another 40 points as the score now 95-56. The first rotor turning on the Red Alliance. 55-32 moving around the neutral zone, headed down towards that retrieval zone. They slide between 30-91 and 35-81, who's trying to keep them from gaining those gears. Those gears are valuable, starting those rotors. Each gear placed in the gear set until they complete that gear set. The first rotor takes 1 gear. The second rotor takes 2 gears. In order to get the third rotor turning, they need 4 gears delivered to the airship. Once they've placed the 4 gears in the airship, in that gear set, they can start that third rotor by cranking the handle at least 3 times. The Red Alliance, 25% complete with their third rotor set. As the Blue Alliance needs 1 more, they've started theirs. They've got another 40 points starting that third rotor. 135-96 right now. If the Red Alliance can get their third rotor started with 2 more gears delivered, they'll bring the score to where they're ahead. And they'll have a 1-point lead based on the autonomous fuel points. Now, the Blue Alliance needs 4 more gears. The pilots are signaling they need 4. They need their bots and their drivers to grab those gears and bring them down, but we're under 30 seconds now. They have to make the decision. Do they want the gears or do they want to climb? They're going to climb on the airship, signaling that they're ready for flight. How many passengers are the airships going to get this time? As we're watching 30-91 with 11 seconds, they've grabbed hold of the rope. They're the last of the blue teams off of the deck. 4188 Columbus Space Program having a little bit of trouble as the 100 Scholars connect. 3581, almost there. They have to depress that plate in order for that score to count. 13-11 up. At a score of 235 to 146, unofficial in favor of the Blue Alliance as we end match number 82 of what will be 90 qualifying matches. All right, we're fixing to take another race into the clouds. Let's see. And now the race is on, and the blue and red are traveling through the crowds. They're neck and neck right now as we cross the line. The blue comes across first with a score of 235 to 146. All right, now let's watch the big Jumbotron screen for a Procter & Gamble message.
All around the world, real people are seeing the extraordinary impact their seemingly ordinary acts can have every day. That is the true power of the everyday effect. Procter & Gamble. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
All right, and we're back on the field for match number 83. Over to the red side, first of all, we have team 1683.
The Techno Titans.
In the middle, 6177.
Atomic Robotic Dogs.
And down on the end, 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
All right. Over on the Blue Alliance, first up, 45-16.
Hyperion.
And their alliance partners, 33-29.
Wildbots.
And rounding it out, it's Team 1002.
The Circuit Runners.
All right. Field disconnected for this match 83. Pilots ready for flight. Waiting on our ref. All right. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're up and running in autonomous as two of the red bots that are currently in action have moved across the line. The three blue bots look like they've moved across the line from what I can see as one gear has been delivered to the Red Alliance. They have the center rotor turning 60 points as we head out of autonomous with a 70-15 lead in favor of the Red Alliance. 1683 heading down the field as 3329 meets them and then moves on. They're down at the retrieval zone. 3329 and 1002 both have gears in their possession as 4516 Hyperion follows behind, getting those gears. Two rotors turning on the Red Alliance, two rotors turning on the Blue Alliance. Three of the blue bots had gears in their possession heading down the field. They need two to start, two more to start that third rotor turning on the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance currently needs two more gears as well. They've got one placed. They need two more delivered to their airship in order to get that third rotor turning. As right now it's 110-95 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Now the Blue Alliance cranks up that third rotor, giving them a 135-110 advantage with 80 seconds left to go in the match. The Blue Alliance looking for some more gears. They want to try to get that fourth rotor turning. If they can do that, another 40 points and a valuable ranking point as we close in on the final few matches of qualification. 1683 and 3329 battling it out, trying to get into position as 5074 has a gear in their possession. Moving down the field, the Red Alliance needs that gear. Downfield, here comes 1683 with a gear as 5074 finally breaks free. 1683 down at their airship with 5074 delivering the gear. They need one more gear on the Red Alliance placed in order to start that rotor. 135-110, now it's 150-135 as the Red start their third rotor. We got 35 seconds left to go in the match. Still a lot of action as Hyperion moves around the top of the airship and 1002 moves into their launch zone. The ropes have been deployed and the bots are going to start to climb, and here comes 1683 racing towards their belt as 5074 tries to climb. Hyperion is up off the floor and they're in contact with that touchpad, signaling that they're ready for flight. There goes 3329, the Wildbots. They're up and in contact as the circuit runners are trying to come up. 5074 running against the clock, coming in contact with their touchpad, signaling that they're ready for flight. All the other bots ran out of time. The gates closed and they left. That was match number 83 of 90 qualifying matches. Don't forget, once you finished your final match in qualifications, go get your robot re-inspected. Go get your robot re-inspected for the quarters, semis, and final matches. All right, we have a score now as they take off into the clouds for the race. Watch it, folks. There it is, the Blue Alliance crossing the line with a score of 275-200 in match number 83 of 90. As the circuit runners maintain their position at number 4, 45-16 slides up a notch into the 14th ranked position.
let's see who we got first in red. That would be 1746.
Auto.
In the middle, 4468.
Fernbank Links.
And down on the end, 5582.
Rex Machina.
On the Blue Alliance, first up, it's 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
And your alliance partners, 6325.
Reset Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, we have 3635.
The Flying Legion.
Are connected. Field is being locked down. And pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off in autonomous one more time at 1746, scoring in the high goal. Each one of those fuel elements that are scored in the upper efficiency goal gains 1 point apiece. As they had 8, they tried to get that gear in at the last second, but ran out of time as the Blue Alliance takes the lead of 75 to 63. That could make a difference at the end of this match. The Red Alliance has their center rotor turning. They need 1 more gear to start that second rotor. They have it. The Blue Alliance, the same time, basically. They both have the same amount of lift on their airship. It's a little more power behind the blue with that yellow light lit. They have a little more steam power built up in the Red Alliance with 8 points showing on the board. 115 to 103 with 100 seconds left to go in the match. As you see, both alliances have 2 rotors turning. The Red Alliance needs 2 more gears in order to start their third rotor turning, as does the Blue Alliance. 63-25, moving across the neutral zone. They have a gear in their possession. They slide to the back of the airship while their teammate delivers another gear. That was 36-35. The Flying Legion 44-68 heads down the field as 17-46 launches one of those fuel elements off of the field. 55-2 and 63-25 having a conversation, battling it out with each other for position on the field, and now they separate and go their own way. As 36-35 passes through the middle of the neutral zone, they deliver another gear to the airship, as both alliances now have. 3 rotors turning. There goes Otto trying to score in the upper efficiency goal. They're a little off track in the teleop mode. They need to get 3 fuel elements in that upper efficiency goal in order to score 1 point. They've credited with 1 during that series of events right there, as the score is now 144 for the Red Alliance, 155 for the Blue. The Red Alliance continues. Otto's picked up some more fuel elements. They're a little off with their aim, but they're still trying to gain those fuel points, which could make a difference at the end of the climbing period. That's 44-68's off the deck. They're in contact. Otto's up off the deck and into contact, and so is 55-82. Have a triple climb for the Red Alliance. 5,900 trying to make it a triple climb for the Blue Alliance. They're approaching with time running out, and at the last minute, they pull ahead of the Red Alliance with that touch of the touchpad right there at T0. Unofficial score 305-294 as we end match number 84 of 90. All right, we're into the clouds one more time. Let's see if that made the difference. We watch the Blue Alliance come across victorious. 305-294 victory. 5,900 lifted themselves not only in the standings, but lifted their alliance over their competitors in that match with that final touch at the last second. 84 of 90 now in the books. And don't forget, if that was your last match, go get your robot re-inspected before we go into alliance selection and the elimination matches.
Qualification, match number 85, down on the red side of the field. Let's see who we have. First of all, that is team 3815.
North Forsyth Raiders.
In the middle, 2974.
Walton Robotics.
And down on the end, 5132.
Robo Clovers.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, first up, 4730.
Terminators.
And your alliance partners, 4910.
East Cobb Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance, we have 4459.
Leotex. All right, we're getting close to the end of qualifying matches. We're going to need to have a team representative from every team down in red queuing for alliance selection. Red queuing will need a representative from each team for alliance selection. Immediately following match number 90. If you're not in any matches, you may want to go ahead and check in with red queuing so we can be prepared to start alliance selection after match 90.
All right. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And there go the red bots crossing the line. All three bots cross the line. All three bots on the Blue Alliance cross the line. 15-16 right now. 75-16 as the Red Alliance gained that gear. Started the rotor turning in autonomous, worth 60 points. 2 minutes and 15 seconds of human interaction with the robots as the bots move up and down the field. 51-32, the Robo Clovers delivered a gear. They're now placing that gear on the Red Alliance in their third rotor gear set. They need 4 gears in order to start that third rotor turning, as the Blue Alliance has just placed the 2 gears needed to start the number 2 rotor turning. 4 gears needed to start the number 3 rotor turning. Red Alliance is halfway there right now. As 51-32 lines up to deliver another gear. The pilot is directing the drivers. They place that third gear in the gear set. Now the fourth is in there, and the Red Alliance gains another 40 points, making it 155-97 with 80 seconds left to go in the match. As the Blue Alliance still needs 2 gears delivered, and there comes 49-10 down the field with one of those gears. The pilot is going to try to remove it from the bot onto the deck of the airship. They have it up and on the deck of the airship. They need 1 more gear in order to start that third rotor turning, gaining those 40 points, bringing them closer to the Red Alliance. 51-32 delivers another gear. As we're down to 56 seconds left to go, they're going to try to start that fourth rotor turning. They need 6 additional gears delivered to the airship in order to get that fourth rotor turning. 155-137 now as the Blue Alliance gets their third rotor turning. 41 seconds left to go in the match. A lot of action all over the field as Walton, 29-74, clears the Blue Alliance airship and flies down the neutral zone, down to the area of the boiler. Looks like they're going to try to stoke the boiler with a few of those fuel elements. They need 3 in the upper efficiency goal in order to gain 1 point. There it looks like a point was gained right there. For under 30 seconds, it's 51-32 climbs. Signals that they're ready for flight. Here comes 44-59. All 3 of the blue bots trying to get up onto the airship. They've got a full flight right now as 49-10 engages the touchpad. The Red Alliance runs short of time as 2 of the bots were on board and the other slipped down at the end. That's going to be a big difference as the score is 287-256 right now as we end that match unofficially. 85 of 90 now complete. All right, here we go into the clouds with that last match. They're off and running, off and flying, I say, and the Blue Alliance comes across the finish line, victorious with a score of 287-281 as Walton drops down a notch to the 4th position with that loss. 287-281. Don't forget, if that was your final match, get your robots re-inspected. And also be sending a member, an Alliance team member, for Alliance selections immediately following match number 90.
Qualification, match number 86. Down here on the red side of the field, first of all, after you, we have team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
In the middle, 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
Down on the end, 6023.
Discbots.
All right, over on the blue side, first up, 4189.
The Chargers.
And your alliance partners, 5734.
Robo Rain.
And ripping it out, it's 4941.
Robo Bib.
Here we go. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in autonomous one more time as the bots moving down the field, scoring as many points as they possibly can. Bots moving across the line. Gain 5 points if they cross the baseline. 7'9" away from the wall. 49-41 races down the field. They're at the collection chute in the retrieval zone. 60-23 delivers a gear as the Blue Alliance has their rotor turning, their first center rotor turning. They now start their second rotor turning with that second gear delivered. The Red Alliance now has the center rotor turning. 115-57 is the score right now as we move forward in the match. They've got 100 seconds left to go. Two blue bots, 57-34 and 49-41. They're in the retrieval zone collecting those valuable gears used to start those rotors worth 40 points. The Red Alliance now has their second rotor turning, and the Blue Alliance needs one more gear delivered. 49-41 has that in their possession. They deliver it at the back side of the airship to the pilot, who then hands it to the, hands it to the co-pilot. He then cranks the wheel and turns the third rotor as the Red Alliance has completed theirs as well. Now the Red Alliance has 2 of the 6 gears in their gear set to start that fourth rotor turning. If they can get that fourth rotor turning, it will get them 1 valuable ranking point as well as 40 additional points right now. 155-137. Still plenty of time in favor of the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance can get that fourth rotor turning. They will move ahead of the Blue Alliance. But the Blue Alliance doesn't want them to do that. They're delivering the gears as fast as they can. They need an additional 4 gears, it looks like, to get their fourth rotor turning. The Red Alliance pilots saying they need 1 more gear to start that fourth rotor. They need 1 more gear in 6705. Has that in their possession as the ropes are deployed. There we go. They have that fourth rotor turning for the Red Alliance. That's worth 40 points plus 1 valuable ranking point. Now they're going to climb, fill up their airship. All 3 bots are in contact on the Red Alliance. 2 of the blue bots are in contact. This is going to be a high-scoring game, folks. All right, we have a score. Here we go in the clouds. Let's see what happens. Once more, The Red Alliance crosses the finish line with a score of 327 to 255. They all move up in the rankings. With that loss, 49-41 was able to hold on to their #1 ranked position with that score of 255. And the Red Alliance gained for each team member 1 additional ranking point for getting all 4 rotors turning during that last match. Match number 86 of 90 now in the books. Don't forget to get your robots inspected after your final qualifying match.
All right, qualification, match number 87. Down on the red side of the field, we have, first of all, team 14-14.
High.
In the middle, 30-91.
100 Scholars.
And down on the end, 35-81.
Think Robotics.
All right, up here on the blue lines, first up, 53-32.
Toaster Tech.
And their alliance partners, 8-32.
Oscar.
And ready it out, it's 24-15.
Wired Cats.
All right, we're ready to go. As soon as we lock that gate. Okay, now we're ready to go. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off and running in autonomous as the bots move forward. 3091's task was to move to the neutral zone, put on the brakes and stop. There goes 3581. They moved across the line. The blue bots moved across the line as well. 53-32. 24-15. 8:32, the Blue Alliance bots heading down the field. It's 24-15. The Alliance with 35-81. Think Robotics in the red launch zone. 24-15 trying to get down to that retrieval zone in order to deliver a gear to their airship. They've got that gear in their airship and they're heading down the field. They've got to get past 35-81. They slide by them, pass between the wall and 14-14 and head to the back of the airship to deliver the gear. 2 rotors turning for both alliances. Both alliances gained 60 points in autonomous as the score is 118 to 115. The Red Alliance has 3 pressure points built up. That's the difference in the match right now as we're down to 90 seconds left to go. Oscar and 14-14 battling it out, and Oscar breaks free and heads down to the retrieval zone to get another one of those valuable gears. As the Blue Alliance now has the 3rd rotor in action, the Red Alliance places the final gear, and they now have the rotor in action, 158 to 155. This one's going to be close if the things keep up the way they're going right now. 3091 standing in the middle of the field trying to put a blocking maneuver on Oscar, trying to keep them from getting the gear. 3091 has a gear in their possession. They're at the peg. Their pilot is going to lift it off of their bot, and they're going to place it in the gear set. They need 4 more gears delivered to their airship to start that 4th rotor turning. They need 3 more gears for the Blue Alliance is what the pilot is sending is 24-15. The Wildcats deliver another gear. Here comes 53-32 with the second gear. It looks like they need 2 more possibly. As 3091 is trying to stop them from delivering the gear. The ropes are being deployed with under 30 seconds left to go. 3091 heads to the back of the airship. 3581 to the side. They're waiting for the ropes to be deployed. But 18 seconds left to go. You can't climb without the ropes. 832, Oscar trying to grab hold of a rope. 5332 takes the swinging grab and climbs up real quick and signaling that they're ready for flight. All the red bots are trying to climb as 3091 battling against the clock, trying to get up for the Red Alliance. We have a triple hang for the Blue Alliance. We have a double hang, double climb for the Red Alliance. The difference being a 1 bot unable to climb to the top. 305 to 258 right now. As they're off into the clouds, we'll see if that's a final score. It is the Blue Alliance crossing with a score of 305 to 258. The ready for takeoff points did make the difference as everything else was virtually tied in the match. And had the Red Alliance been able to climb up and be the 3rd passenger on that airship, they would have been victorious with the 3 fuel points that they obtained during the match. All right, folks, now let's hear another word from our sponsor, Aflac.
Steve, check out this guy's leg. Yeah, looks like a real nasty moving back in with his parents. What? No, I just broke my leg. No, there's a full-blown move into the basement. You're gonna be out of work. Without that money from Aflac, you might miss your rent. Oh, I just moved out. Oh, my man. Yeah, I used to have my own place. Yeah? But it's cool. Health can change, but the life you love doesn't have to. Keep your lifestyle healthy with Aflac.
Qualification, match number 88 down here on the field. We're getting close now. Let's meet the Red Alliance. We're going to meet the Red Alliance. Match 88. And first of all, we have 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
In the middle, 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
And nope. You guys put your flag there. All right. 6349.
Albany High Indians.
All right, over on the blue line, first up, 6750.
Pack Attack.
And your line partners, 5293.
Metal Crusaders.
And rounding it up, it's 4235.
Robo Raiders.
All right, all our robots are connected for this match number 88. And here we go, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off and running in autonomous as 5293. Trying to score high. That was their program in autonomous. Every one of those fuel elements they can get in that high efficiency goal worth 1 point. As the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance both score with their rotors. Starting at the beginning of autonomous, 60 points. As we now have a 77-75 lead for the Blue Alliance with those two fuel points. Building up the pressure in the boiler. 2 kilopascals earned so far for the Blue Alliance. 77-75. As we're down here in the Red Alliance zone, watching the action, looking across the field. That's 4188 crosses diagonally to their retrieval zone. 5293 and 4235. Delivering gears to their airship. The Red Alliance has 1 rotor turning. The Blue Alliance now has 2. They're working on their 3rd gear set over on the Blue Alliance. They need 4 gears in order to start that 3rd rotor turning on the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance needs a second, needs 4 gears in order to get their 3rd rotor turning as well. 6348 dances around and now heads into the neutral zone. Had a brief conversation with 5293 and headed on down the field. 6349 releases 100 fuel elements onto the field and then tries to grab them up. 4188, the Columbus Space Program. They're trying to deliver a gear, but 6750 is hung up on the field element right now. 4188 moving down the field, trying to retrieve another gear as 5608 has 1 in their possession. That's the Lassiter Robotics tapping against 5293, who moves down, tries to knock 6750 off of the field element. They have done so, and they're moving down the field now, 6750. Great job by 5293 assisting their teammates. 5293 now moves down the field at 4235. Close behind 6750 at the rope with 30 seconds left to go. We're down to 20. It's a 162-155 lead for the Blue Alliance. 4188, the Columbus Space Program. Their wheel in the center is turning. They're grabbing a hold of the rope. They're now off of the deck, climbing towards that touchpad to signal that they're ready for flight with 7 seconds left to go. 6750. They're up right now. It's 212 to 205, 255 to 212. As at the last second, the second robot comes in contact with the touchpad for the Red Alliance, propelling them ahead of the Blue Alliance airship. That was match number 88 of 90. Don't forget, that was your last match. Go get your robot re-inspected prior to the elimination matches. The quarters and the semifinals. We're going to have alliance selection immediately following match number 90. We're going to need a team rep from each team at the red queuing for alliance selection. So send a team member to be your representative for alliance selection down to the red queuing area as we prepare for alliance selection after match number 90. All right, we now have a score as they're racing up into the clouds once more. They're off the floor in the clouds, and the winner, the Red Alliance, with a score of 255 to 212. Difference being at ready for takeoff point. That's the Red Alliance had an advantage over the Blue Alliance. 4188, the Columbus Space Program slides into the bubble position at 41 at number 8.
All right, qualification match number 89. Over to the red side of the field, we have first of all team 4516.
Hyperion.
In the middle, 1771.
Electric Phoenixes.
And down on the end, 4080.
Team Reboot.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, first up, team 1311.
Kel Robotics.
And their last partners, 5632.
The Azamovians.
And rounding it out, it's 6340.
That would be the Marist Screaming Eagles. Technology is wonderful, folks, especially when you get an incoming phone call.
All right, second to last qualification match. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off and running in autonomous one more time as Kel moves across the side, releases 100 fuel elements, and then starts shooting, trying to score each one of those fuel elements that goes in and is registered by the processing system gains him 1 point, as they were able to gain 6 points in autonomous. It's now 75-21. Those 6 points could make the difference in the match. 75-21 in favor of the Blue Alliance as 4080. Team Reboot spins around and then heads across into the neutral zone. They come in contact with 5632 and 1311, trying to get through over to the retrieval zone. There's a traffic jam there, kind of like I-85 last Thursday. 4516 headed down the field. Hyperion with one of those gears in their possession. They're delivering the gear to the pilot. Pilot's going to lift the gear up. They're going to place it into a gear set. The second rotor has started for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance has 2 as well. They need 1 more gear to complete the gear set on the Red Alliance, gaining another 40 points. 115-101 right now is the score with 80 seconds left to go in favor of the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance placing another gear in the gear set. They need 3 more gears in order to start that third rotor turning. The Red Alliance needs 1 to start that third rotor turning. They now have that rotor turning move up to a 155-101 score. Blue Alliance needing 2, 6340, delivering that gear in 5632. On the other side has the final gear needed to start that third rotor turning. 4080 Team Reboot delivering another gear as 5632 slides down the field to their retrieval zone. A lot of action taking place at the Blue Alliance launching zone. At 1771, the Electric Phoenixes collect a gear. No, it falls out of the robot in 4516, trying to catch a gear as well. Both alliances have 3 rotors turning as we're down to under 30 seconds left to go. It's 205-141 in favor of the Red Alliance. The ropes have been deployed. 4080 approaching the rope. Team Reboot trying to climb up. There's 1771. They're already in contact. They were ready for flight early. 5632 passed through TSA, and now they're up and in contact with their airship touchpad. 1311 trying to get up, and oh my goodness, the rope breaks for 1311 right there at the end. As we have 3 climbing bots for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue Alliance. 355-241, the unofficial score in that match. And I think we're going to have a final score coming up. We'll watch in the clouds to see if it's ready to go. Let's see. I'm going to walk over here to ready at the scoring stand. They're ready to go in the cloud. Let's see what the official score is. Did 1311. It wouldn't have made a difference, as the final score is 355-241 in match number 89 of 90. Don't forget, that was your last match. Once again, have your robot re-inspected. Also, send a team member down the red queuing for Alliance selection, which will immediately follow. Match number 90. Once Alliance Alliance selection is done, then we will go into a lunch period. All right, folks, here's a message in from the FTAs and the referees during match number 87. Match number 87, one of the handles for the lifting mechanism broke. That did affect the outcome of the match. After match number 90, we will replay match number 87.
All right, our originally scheduled last qualification match is down on the field. That is qualification match number 90. Let's go ahead and meet the Red Alliance, starting with Team 4026.
Global Dynamics.
In the middle, 4112.
Eaglebots.
And down on the end, 6177.
Atomic Robotic Dogs.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, first up, 1683.
Techno Titans.
And their alliance partners, 5828.
Robopats.
And rounding it out, it's 3398.
Redneck Robotics.
All right, match number 90. Pilots ready for flight. Pilots, stay ready for flight. And drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Up and running match number 90 in autonomous 6177 bangs against the airship. All three of the red bots move forward. Blue Alliance strategy to deliver. Gear was successful. The Red Alliance, their bot turned off to the side. 4112 now repositioning itself that the human players have control to start that center rotor turning. With worth 40 points. In autonomous, it would have been worth 60, as we have a 75-15 lead for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance now has their second rotor turning. It takes 1 gear to start that center rotor turning, 2 gears to start number 2 rotor. Takes an additional 4 gears delivered to start the number 3 rotor turning. And if they've got enough time and can deliver 6 more gears to the airship, they can start that 4th rotor turning, worth 1 ranking point and 40 points for getting the gear started, the rotor started. 115-95 in favor of the Blue Alliance with 94 seconds left to go in the match. As both alliances have 2 rotors turning. 3998 delivers a gear. They need 1 more gear in their gear set to start the number 3 rotor turning. 1683 has that. They're up to the airship. They've delivered it to the pilot. The pilot has it in his possession, hands it to the co-pilot, who then places it in the gear set, cranks the handle 3 times, and the rotor starts. Both alliances now have all 3 rotors turning. They need additional gears placed in order to get that 4th rotor turning. As 40-26 has a conversation with 58-28 in the neutral zone. They break away and go their separate ways. They've discussed what they needed to and headed off. But 58-28 still wants to talk to the Red Alliance. They weren't happy with that discussion. But 41-23, 41-12 now talks to 1683. 1683 backs away. 61-77 moves to the airship. 40-26 Global Dynamics releases 100 fuel elements as we approach 30 seconds, and now down to 25. What a score of 155 to 185 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has a touchpad indicated. 185 to 205 right now, as the Blue Alliance has 3 other touchpads. 61-77 having a little trouble. They've lost a chain is what it looks like in the middle of the field. All right, that's the end of match number 90. We will be redoing match number 87 after we complete this one, which the score is coming up right now in the clouds. Let's watch and see what happens in the clouds. And we see that the Blue Alliance crosses the line, victorious with a score of 305 to 235. Once again, you need to have your robot re-inspected after your final match. We also need to have 1 team member for Alliance selection in red queuing. 1 team member for Alliance selection in red queuing.
All right, we're getting close down here on the field for our second try in match number 87. I hear that Toaster Tech has some spirit up there in the stands. Anyone else have spirit up there in the stands? Whoa! There's one person over there with as much spirit as everyone else. Woo! All right. We're almost there, almost there. One more match to go, and we'll do this Alliance selection. Now, since you've already met these teams and it's time for a redo, we're going to do this with a lightning introduction. Starting with, of course, 1414.
Hot.
3091.
Honor Scholars.
3581.
Think Robotics.
Kyle.
5332.
Toaster Tech.
832.
Oscar.
2415.
Wildcats.
Pilots ready for right. Drivers behind the line.
No.
Whoa.
Lightning struck in the wrong place.
All right, we're ready to go. Let's try it again. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers around the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 87.2 now started in autonomous as the bots move forward. iHot delivers a gear. They place it in the center rotor gear set, starting that rotor worth 60 points. The Blue Alliance just a little bit slow on their delivery. They were able to gain 40 points for that as the score 78-55 in favor of the Red Alliance with just over 2 minutes of action left to go. iHot standing still, looks like they have some communication problems right now. As the 100 Scholars deliver a gear to their airship, the number 2 rotor has started for the Red Alliance, already started for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has started their 3rd rotor gear set. They're 1/4 of the way through there, as the Red Alliance is as well. Takes 4 gears delivered to the airship in order to start at 3rd rotor, and the Blue Alliance is now halfway there. That's 24-15. The Wildcats deliver 1 more gear. 3091 races down the field with a gear in their possession, delivering it to their airship. They need 2 more gears placed on the 3rd gear set in order to start that 3rd rotor. There's number 3 of the 4 needed. They're racing down the field trying to get another gear. And 3091, the 100 Scholars, has 1 in their position, having a little trouble coming out of the blue loading zone. They are now clear in the neutral zone, crossing the field. They're going to deliver that gear as the Blue Alliance starts their 3rd rotor turning. The score now 135 to 118. If the Red can get there started, they'll move ahead. The Red waiting for that gear. 1414 delivering the gear as 3091 delivers the gear as well. The gear is placed. The 3rd rotor is started. Now it's 158 to 135 in favor of the Red Alliance with 47 seconds left to go. There's a traffic jam in the Blue Alliance zone as the 3091 collects another gear from the retrieval zone. 2415 delivers another gear to the Blue Alliance airship as 3581 races across the field, releasing 100 fuel elements. iHot at the retrieval zone collecting a gear. We're under 30 seconds. The ropes are currently being deployed for the bots to climb up the airship. They want to climb on board, gaining 50 points per bot. They can come in contact with that touchpad. They'll gain 50 points as 3581 is climbing. They're having a little trouble. 3091 now trying to climb. They're trying to grab hold of the rope. They have 5 seconds left to go. It's 2415 in contact along with 832. We have Right, while we're waiting for the final score to come across, don't forget to send your Alliance team representative to the red queuing. Here we have with the final score, coming into the clouds of the replay of match number 87, Blue Alliance victorious with a score 235 to 158 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Now we wait for the final rankings to show up, but we do need one team representative from each team to Red Alliance queuing area for Alliance selection. And don't forget, you need to have your robots inspected. That was your last match, you need to have it re-inspected.
All right, coming out to the field, we will have a demonstration of the drum, the Steamworks drum that is up for raffle. Come on out, don't be shy. This thing is incredible. You got to see it up close. It's been back at Pit Admin. Watch out for Roomba. All right, we're going to see a real demonstration. This is a real working snare drum. It's not just for show.
All right, this drum that you're about to see, they are still selling raffle tickets for. Stop by Pit Admin. They're $1 a piece. A $1 donation will get you a raffle ticket for the drum. Steamworks drum.
All right, and that could be you if you win the raffle for that Steamworks drum. We need to make sure. You can go back to Pit Admin to see that drum again and to buy your tickets to enter the raffle. We are making sure we have all of our team representatives, and we will enter into the Alliance selection. All right, do we have a representative from 5582 in the house? Want to be selected down here? All right, we have all of our teams. We are ready to start our alliance selection. Tell us what we're doing, Kyle.
All right. We've gone through 90 qualification matches. We've gone through 2 days of hard competing, but now this is showtime in Athens. Now is where the real magic happens. This is alliance selection. So, give yourselves a round of applause. Come on. 90 matches would not have been able to happen without all of you here. Give yourselves a round of applause. So, here's the deal for today. Through all of our qualification matches, we have all of our teams ranked. In the alliance selection process, we will go through the top 8 teams, 1 through 8, and they will initially be captains. However, through the process of alliance selection, if a team decides to choose another team, 1 chooses 2, and 2 accepts, then that first pick has been made, and then we will move up the selections. However, if the number 2 seed declines and they wish to make their own alliance, then they can make their own alliance and choose anyone else. However, they wouldn't be able to accept from any other. In this case, 2 is the highest anyway, so they wouldn't be able to. If 3 was in that same position, 3 wouldn't be able to accept if 2 asked them after 1 asked them and they decline. We will go through this process. 1 through 8 will make their selections, and then we will go back through 8 through 1. We will have 8 alliances, 3 teams each going through quarters, semis, and finals to determine who will be the champion here at the Peachtree District State Championship. Now, I have a list here that states all the teams, and I'm going to start from our number 8 seed. Our number 8 seed is 6023.
The Disc Bots.
Congratulations. Going to our number 7 seed, we have Team 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
Our number 6 seed, 832.
Oscar.
Our number 5 seed, Team 3998.
Redneck Robotics.
Our number 4 seed, Team 2974.
Alton Robotics.
Our number 3 seed, Team 1002.
The Circuit Runners.
Our number 2 seed, Team 3635.
The Flying Legion.
And last but certainly not least, our number 1 seed with a ranking score of 2.08, Team 4941.
Robo Bib.
So, because you have first pick, Who would you like to select to be on your alliance?
Team 4941 would like to select Team 1746.
Team 1746.
Otto.
And your response?
Team 1746 gratefully accepts.
All right. First pick done. 36-35. What do you have to say?
Well, Team 3635, the Flying Legion, would like to invite Team 2974, Walton Robotics, to their alliance.
All right. Would you like to accept, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 2974, Walton Robotics, graciously accepts.
All right. Looks like we had to move the rankings up, and it looks like we need a new team to come off the board. So that team is... All right. Team 4910.
6340.
Right there. Okay. 6340. All right, 6340.
The Marist Screaming Eagles.
All right. With the third pick, who would you like to select?
Team 1002 would like to invite Team 4188 Columbus Space Program.
Team 4188 accepts.
All right, let's move them up. So our next team to come up is Team 4910.
East Cobb Robotics.
With the fourth pick, who would you like to select?
Team 3998 would like to invite Team 6705.
6705.
Wildcat 5E.
Team 6705 graciously accepts.
All right, moving on to the number 5, 832. Who would you like to select?
Team 832 would like to grouchily invite Team 2415 Wildcats.
All right, 2415.
Team 2415 gratefully accepts.
All right, moving on to our number 6.
Team 6023 would like to invite Team 4910.
Team 4910 gratefully accepts.
All right. Now we need to bring up a new member of our squad. It's Team 4516.
Hyperion.
$6340 would like to invite Team 4516.
Team 4516 gratefully accepts.
All right, going to, and looks like, again, our number 8 seed needs a new captain. That would be 1648.
G3 Robotics.
Welcome to the field. All right, would you like to be a captain today? All right, so that means we have our 8 captains. So captains, start putting on your bands. So for the 8th pick, who would you like to select?
Team 60, oh, does it work? Team 1648 would like to invite Team 4468 to join our alliance.
Burnbank Lynx.
Team 4468 graciously accepts.
All right, that means we have our first picks all lined up. Captains, have your bands. Now, before I go back and get for them their second pick, let me make a quick note to all of you here. If you are not on the actual drive team that will be competing in the playoff scenario, make sure after alliance selection is over that you switch out or have your drive team representative that's going to represent you on the field to be near down here, because after alliance selections, you will meet with our head referee, Jan Sperlin, to discuss the logistics of what's going to happen during the playoffs. So if you, right now, you're on the field, are not going to be
on the drive team and you're going to be on the field, make sure to switch out with the person that will be doing that and make sure that they meet with a head ref, Jan Sperlin. Now, going back to our number 8 seed.
Team 1648 and Team 4468 would like to invite Team 3091 to join our alliance.
100 scholars.
Team 3091, 100 scholars graciously accepts.
All right, our number 8 alliance is done. Let's go into our number 7. That music is very familiar to a person here today. I feel like she spoke today and won.
Team 6340 and 4516 would like to invite Team 1414.
1414.
Aye, hot.
1414 graciously accepts.
All right, that's our number 7 done. Going to number 6. Who would you like to select?
Team 4026.
Team 4026.
4026.
Team 4026 graciously accepts.
All right, that's our number 6 done. Going to our number 5.
4026 was Global Dynamics, by the way.
Team 832 and Team 2415 would like to invite Team 1683 Techno Titans.
Team 1683 gratefully accepts.
All right. Going to the top to number 4. What do you got for me?
Team 3998 would like to invite Team 5293.
5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
Team 5293 graciously accepts.
All right. Number 4 done. Going to number 3.
Team 1002 would like to invite Team 4112 Eaglebots.
Team 4112 graciously accepts.
All right, that's our number 3 done. Going to number 2.
Team 3635 would like to invite Team 4189 to their alliance.
Team 4189.
The Chargers.
4189 graciously accepts.
All right. And with last pick in the alliance selection, who would your alliance like to choose?
We would like to select Team 5074.
5074.
That's the Robo Mustangs.
Team 5074 gratefully accepts.
All right, that means we have all 8 alliances all done and ready to go. Thank you, teams, for being here today. This is not the end. We still have award ceremonies, lots of awards to give out, lots of blue banners. But before you guys go, I need the next 4 teams in the rankings that were not selected. So can you guys throw that graphic up for me?
That would be Team 4080, 1771, 5332, and 3329.
Can you repeat that? Oh, there you go. 4080, Team 1771, Team 5332, and Team 3329. Please make sure to keep your robots out in the case of any of our alliances needing a backup. Now, if I can have the representatives that will represent their alliance on the field down here to meet with our head referee, Miss Jan Sperlin, for logistics for our playoff scenario.
And we will begin with quarterfinal match number 1 promptly at 2 p.m. That is Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. So if you are in that first match, be on the field at 1:55. Have a great lunch. We'll see you then.
into the heat of the night. Yeah, alright, do it again. You should have seen it come. You acted numb, don't deny. You are like a moth to the flame.
Robotics team will compete for the Georgia First State Championship. Unlike school-sponsored teams with lots of funding and mentors, this team started from scratch. On their own, they raised $35,000 and built a robot in 6 weeks. Their perseverance has led them to win the most awards of any rookie team in the state. This is Morpheus. Just under 2 feet tall, programmed and designed
oh wait, the peg's gone.
by the Reset Robotics team.
School doesn't teach me anything like this.
Cole Caro is the team's chief technology officer and a founding member.
I mean, I just go researching in my free time, and a lot of times just like downloading software and messing around, like not even reading a tutorial. That's how I learn how to use a lot of things.
The teens formed Reset last year after their high schools wouldn't sponsor a robotics team. And at 10 members strong, it's one of the few independent teams in the state.
I really like being able to communicate with people that instantly know what I'm talking about and are really passionate about some of the same things that I really like.
And that language is not always universal.
The vision tracking is on a separate board.
Translation, please?
We do the code for the robot. We do all that ourselves.
Robotics programs have become a popular outlet for science and math types to geek out in ways similar to high school athletes and marching bands.
I would say it definitely ups the level on making nerds cool. And so through robotics, we get to experience the competitive nature of a sporting event mixed with the brain games, if you will, of robotics.
You take the red pill.
Morpheus is an ode to the popular Matrix character.
Morpheus offers the red and the blue pill. There's two alliances, a red and a blue alliance.
It took hundreds of hours to build Morpheus.
Sometimes we'll do it 10,000 times before it's right.
But they powered through, and now they're ready for the Georgia First Championship.
We had no history, we had no brand, no one could recognize us. So we had to prove that we were going to be something.
Reset Robotics will compete against 45 teams at this weekend's state championship. And if the team places, they'll qualify for the World Championships to be held April 19th in Houston. I'm Amanda Davis with a story that's positively Georgia.
Now it's on. All right, we have an announcement. The Smash tournament is starting in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. The bracket will be put up on the Jumbotron, hopefully. And if you register, you will be playing 2 representatives from your team. If you
All right, the time is 1:55. We should have all of our robots for our first quarterfinal match down here on the field. All right, we need a couple more robots down here on the field for our very first quarterfinal match. Welcome to the stage, none other than Brandon Zielinski.
I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think I can fool people with this.
Here in
this
spirit.
Mask. I also can't see. This is probably a safety hazard. Yeah, there you go. That works better. Which shirt? This one or this one? This one or this one? I can't put in face back on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the playoff tournament this afternoon. 8 alliances enter. One of these alliances will be our champions here at the Peachtree District State Championship here at 2017 and first Steamworks. Over on the red side of the field, we have the #1 seeded alliance, starting with Team. Now with their robot powered on, 5074!
From Norcross, Georgia, the Robo Mustangs, Gwinnett County Public Schools, Seismic, Ghost M, and Viasat.
In the middle, Alliance Captain, 4941!
From Macon, Georgia, Robo Bib, Best Buy, NASA, Robbins Financial Credit Union, Bibb County School District, Middle Georgia State University.
And rounding it out for red, 1746!
From Cumming, Georgia, Automation Direct, Forsyth Alliance, XL
Going
Catlin,
against the
Metcam
#1 seed,
Incorporated,
the 8
and
team.
Abbott Fund.
Let's start off with Team 4468.
From Atlanta, Georgia, the Fernbank Links, HB Fuller Johnson Research and Development, Gate 6 Solutions, Fernbank Science Center, DeKalb County School System, Georgia Tech Convention Studio.
And the captain, Team 1648.
From Atlanta, Georgia, G3 Robotics, Atkins Global Engineering, GE Volunteers, Motorola Solutions, Women in Transportation Atlanta, and EPS Aviation.
And rounding out the alliance, we have Team 3091.
From Atlanta, Georgia, the 100 Scholars. 100 Black Men of Atlanta Incorporated, Georgia Tech Robo Jackets, Georgia Power Company, Atlanta Gas Light, and EMC.
All right, quarterfinal 1, match #1. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off and running and autonomous as Otto shoots and scores each one of those fuel elements that goes in worth 1 pressure point, 1 kilopascal. That gains in some points. It's a score now. The Blue Alliance gains their rotor in autonomous, and so does the Red Alliance. Score now 82-83. Coming out of autonomous is 1648, 5074, battle it out. Down here in the neutral zone, 3091, dancing around the fuel elements, collides with 4941 as they head to the airship. 4941 delivers the gear. The pilot pulls it off the lifting mechanism, places it on the deck. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both have 2 rotors turning as they're working towards getting that 3rd rotor set going. The Red Alliance needs one more gear in that rotor gear set to start that 3rd rotor turning. Blue Alliance needs one more gear. 4941 dancing down the field trying to get a gear to start that next gear set. It's already up there delivered by 1746 and 5074. The Blue Alliance has their third rotor turning. The Red Alliance starts their third rotor. 162 to 163 right now with 75 seconds left to go in the match. 1648 delivering a gear. Pilot says back away. Get into position one more time as 1648 delivers the gear successfully. Here comes 1746 down the field, colliding with 3091, the 100 Scholars. Otto and the 100 Scholars racing down the field side by side as the 100 Scholars tries to keep 1746 from delivering that gear. 3091 and 1746 still battling it out. That's 4941 races down the field. We got 40 seconds left to go in the match. 162 to 163 in favor of the Blue Alliance. As 3091 collides with 1746. 1746 been scoring a lot with those pressure points and everything else now, trying to keep them from scoring, delay them from getting down the field as 3091 now is at the rope. They've got a hold of that rope and they're trying to climb. They're having a little bit of struggle right now, but they're backing off and trying again as 1746 is up in contact with the touchpad. 352 to 163 right now. 4468 trying to climb as 3091 tries to climb. 1648 with 2 seconds left to go comes in contact with the touchpad. That's the end of quarterfinal match number 1. .402. We got a score coming up. Here we go with the score. The Red Alliance crosses the finish line with a score 402 to 213. They got 100 additional points for having all 4 rotors turning in that match. Quarterfinal 1 now in the books.
Here we go, quarterfinal 2. Down on the red side of the field, this is the number 4 seeded alliance. Let's meet these teams that have made it. First of all, we have team 5293.
From Duluth, Georgia, the Metal Crusaders, Norton Corporation and Gwinnett County Public Schools.
In the middle, Alliance Captain 3998.
From Statesboro, Georgia, Redneck Robotics, TRICARE Family Medicine, Pineland South, East Fire and Burglar Alarm, Chris Merrill Construction, Nordson, Maxwell Reddick, Donald, and Kathy Nesmith.
Rounding it out for Red, 6705.
From Atlanta, Georgia, Wildcat 5E, Mohawk Industries, Griffith Engineering, and Paragon Construction.
Coming right over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we have Team 2415.
From Atlanta, Georgia, the Wirecats, Underwriters Laboratory, Green Guard Air Quality Sciences, CA Master, and KG Made Welding and Fabrication.
All right, and the captain, Team 832.
From Roswell, Georgia, Oscar, GE Volunteer Siemens, and Kennesaw State University.
And rounding it out, it's Team 1683.
From Johns Creek, Georgia, the Techno Titans and the Nordson Corporation.
All right, we are ready to roll with this match. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off and running in autonomous one more time. As 52-93, they're attempting to score in that upper efficiency goal. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both getting their gears in at the start of autonomous, gaining 60 points, as now we're 77-75, as the Red Alliance was able to gain some points in autonomous for pressure, building up pressure in the boiler. Those kilopascals can count at the end of the match. 67.05 races down the field as 16.83 heads into the neutral zone. Here comes Oscar down the field with a gear, trying to get to their airship. 39.98 Redneck Robotics trying to keep them from delivering that gear, as the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both have 2 rotors turning. Those gears are very important as 67.05 flies across the field and heads to the back of the airship with their gear. The pilots are going to collect those gears. They're going to place them in the gear set. And once they get a full set of gears completed, as you're seeing the Red Alliance do right now, one more needed to start that 3rd rotor. Places that 4th gear in there, they will be able to crank that handle and start that 4th rotor, as you just seen the Red Alliance do. And now we have one more gear needed for the Blue Alliance, as the score is 157-115. That'll bring the Blue Alliance a little bit closer. There we go, those fuel points making the difference right now, as the Red Alliance is on top, 157-155. A lot of action taking place on the field as 832 trying to get down to their airship with the gear in there, with the gear. Now 24-15, they've got the gear and they're trying to place it on the airship. 39.98 pushed out of the way by 832 Oscar as they move the gear onto the airship, but it falls off the lifting peg as they got to the top of the deck. Here comes 39.98 battling it out with Oscar on the side as they head down with the gear to their edge ship. 24-15 puts in a blocking maneuver on their way down the field. We're down to 30 seconds now, and the ropes are being deployed. The bots are heading towards the ropes. They want to climb on the airship and fly out of the arena, gaining as many points as they possibly can. There goes Oscar up off the deck. 24-15 up off the deck. 16.83, the Techno Titans, they're up off the deck. 67.05, the Wildcat 5E team, they're up off the deck and in contact. They're ready for flight. 3 of the blue butts signal that they're ready for flight. 2 of the red butts signal that they're ready for flight. 39.98 runs out of time. They're a little late getting to the gate, and the pilot of the airship left without them. Quarterfinal match 2. Match number 1 now in the books. Standing by for the race in the clouds. And the race in the cloud will show us, as you see, they're off and running. The Blue Alliance crosses the finish line with a score of 305 to 257. The difference being they're ready for takeoff, coming in contact with those touch pads. That made the difference in the match this time.
Quarterfinal match number 3. This is Alliance 2 versus Alliance 7. Over to the red side of the field and the number 2. Let's meet these teams starting with 4189.
From Jefferson, Georgia, the Chargers, Jackson County 4-H.
In the middle, Alliance Captain 3635.
From Warner Robins, Georgia, the Flying Legion, Robins Regional Chamber Aerospace Industry Committee, Booz Allen Department of Defense, STEM, Dixie Crows, American Pride Bank, and L3.
Down on the end, 2974.
From Marietta, Georgia, Walton Robotics, General Electric, Noventus Aluminum Company, Automated Logic, Cobb EMC, Lockheed Martin, and Ronstadt.
All right, over to the number 7 seed, first start, Team 4516.
From Roswell, Georgia, Hyperion, GE Volunteers, NASA, Moe's Southwest Grill, and the Home Depot.
And the Alliance Captain, Team 6340.
From Atlanta, Georgia, the Marist Screaming Eagles, NASA, GE Power, and ACES Marist School.
And rounding it out, it's Team 1414.
From Atlanta, Georgia, IHOT, the Atlanta International School, Chow Foundation, SolidWorks, Novellus, and Hermes.
Remember, in these playoff matches, the first to 2 wins will advance on into the next layer of competition, on to the semifinals and eventually the finals. No more ranking points anymore. Instead, those valuable things on the field will give lots and lots of points. 100 points for 4 rotors spinning in our playoff tournament. We've already seen it happen once. How many times can it happen before we have a winner? Here's an interesting fact for this state championship so far. In all of our qualification rounds and the couple quarterfinal rounds we've had so far, only 1 yellow card has been given at all. Everyone is on their best behavior here at the Peachtree District State Championship. Let's keep that up as the competition really intensifies later into the afternoon. a new record, 37 seconds on the Oblivious cam.
Okay, so what are you doing from them?
Quarterfinal match number 3. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off and running in autonomous one more time. In the quarterfinals, that's 36-35, delivers a gear, 29-74 delivers a gear. They've got the center rotor started. They're trying to get 120 points if they could get one more gear, but 41-89. Their programming didn't work the way it was supposed to, evidently. Now the Red Alliance has their second rotor turning. 60 points in autonomous, 40 points now, as the human players have control. 115-12 now with 120 left to go in the match. There's 45-16, Hyperion. They're down here collecting a gear. They're heading across the neutral zone right now to their airship. The number 2 rotor has started for the Blue Alliance. 92-115, 115 for the Red Alliance. As 100 fuel elements come out onto the field. 63-40, 41-89, dancing around. So here comes 36-35, deck down to their ship, following 41-89. 45-16, trying to get a gear. Now in their possession, heading down the field, 63-40. Crosses beside and collides with 45-16, knocking each one of them off course. As 63-40 is now on top of those fuel elements. 14-14, trying to help them maneuver around. A 6340 is having trouble with that fuel that's on the field. They're slipping and sliding on the fuel right now. Now they're able to get out of it, move down the field as iHot has helped them out. 45-16, trying to catch a gear. 29-74, heading down with a gear in their possession. They back up to the airship, deliver the gear onto the lifting mechanism as 45-16 trying to get there, but 36-35 slowing them down just a bit. They collide with 45-15. 45-16 still has the gear in their position as 36-35 continues to beat and bang with them. Now there goes Walton, shooting high and scoring in the upper goal. It takes three. It takes three in the upper goal in order to score 1 fuel point. We're now under 30 seconds with 22 left to go at 296 to 137 in favor of the Red Alliance. The bots are now starting to climb. There goes 36-35. The Flying Legion, they're flying high now. They're on their airship. They're secured in their seat. 29-74, all 3 of the red bots are secure. 2 of the blue bots are secure as iHot sitting still in the middle of the field. Wow, 446 it looks like. That's going to be the new high score if that's the case. We go across the field. We look and see that the score in the air as they take off from the launch pad into the clouds. The Red Alliance crosses the line with a score. 446-37, a new high score set for the championships here in Georgia.
Here we go, quarterfinal match number 4. Over on the red side of the field, we have your number 3 seeded alliance, starting with team 4112.
From Cumming, Georgia, the Eagle Bots, Automation Direct, Lido, Siemens, Novellus, and Kennesaw State University.
In the middle, Alliance Captain 1002.
From Marietta, Georgia, the Circuit Runners, Teradata, GE, Capital Special Risks, Lockheed Martin, Audio Design, United Technologies.
Rounding it out for red, that is team 4188.
From Columbus, Georgia, the Columbus Space Program, UTC, AFLAC, Lockheed Martin, U.S. Army, and Oneta.
All right, over to the number 6 seed. Let's start off with team 4910.
From Marietta, Georgia, East Cobb Robotics, GE Volunteers Neighborhood Group, UTC Automated Logic, Lockheed Martin, and Branch Properties.
And the Alliance Captain, team 6023.
From Decatur, Georgia, the Disc Bots, Novellus, Johnson Research and Development, 100 Scholars Robotic Alliance, Argosy Foundation, and Lockheed Martin.
And rounding out the alliance, we have team 4026.
From Decatur, Georgia, Global Dynamics with GE Volunteers, Johnson Research and Development, Big Nerd Ranch, and Decatur Education Foundation. Doesn't sound like it's
Quarterfinal, match number 4. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, they're off in autonomous as the circuit runners hold steady against the wall. Now they move away from the wall. They have delivered a gear to the airship for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance, gaining 60 points. As now the score is 70 to 75. A difference right now being the bots that moved across the line, gaining 5 points. 49-10, 60-23, and 40-26 for the Blue Alliance over in the red launch zone, collecting those gears. That's 41-12 collects the gear with 1,002. 100 fuel elements come out on the field as 41-12. The Eagle bots run through the fuel elements and head to their airship. 1,002 racing beside them. They bang into each other as they try to get into position on the airship. 41-88 now travels down the field, trying to be blocked by 60-23. Who has the gear in their possession, moving to the airship. 2 rotors moving for each alliance. They need 4 gears placed to start that third gear, that third rotor in action. The Red Alliance now has that 4th gear placed. They have now 150 to 115 advantage. They have overcome that 5-point disadvantage from autonomous. The Blue Alliance needs to get their 3rd rotor turning to catch up and take the lead. They are halfway there. They still need 2 gears to be delivered. 49-10 and 40-26 down at the retrieval zones, trying to collect those gears. Head back down the field, Global Dynamics and 49-10, who collides with 1,002, pushes them out of the way, then heads back to their airship. They can get 1 more gear delivered. It's Global Dynamics giving that gear to the airship pilot. He picks up the airship pilot, hands it to the co-pilot. Places it in the gear set, starts that gear rotor turning. 155 to 150 now, with 39 seconds left to go in favor of the Blue Alliance. Still a lot of action going on out on the field as we have a traffic jam in a neutral zone. 60-23 takes a side street. We're down to 30 seconds left to go. The ropes are being deployed. 41-12 delivers another gear. The circuit runners trying to catch hold of the rope to climb up as 41-12 does the same. 49-10, East Cobb Robotics, they're up off the deck. 40-26, all 3 bots for the Blue Alliance have said that they're ready for flight. 2 of the bots ready for flight on the Red Alliance, while the circuit runners are having a little bit of trouble with the rope. They're battling the clock and time runs out. The gate closes, and it was close. It was close right there. 390 to 305 is the unofficial score as we end the match. Now we go in to see what the final score is, and the race is on and they're up in the clouds. Coming across the finish line is the Red Alliance with a victory of 390 to 305 in quarterfinal 4, match number 1.
Here we go. Quarterfinal 1, match number 2. Down on the red side of the field, we have the number 1 alliance, starting with Team 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
In the middle, number 1 seed alliance captain 4941.
Robo Bib.
And down on the end, rounding it up for red 1746.
Otto.
over to the Blue Alliance. First up, Team 4468.
Burnbank Lynx.
And Alliance Captain 1648.
G3 Robotics.
And rounding out the Alliance, we have Team 3091.
100 Scholars.
Those are the teams for this next quarterfinal matchup. The last time that these 6 teams were up here, Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, took the victory, putting up 4 rotors. Can they do it again? Will Blue come back and force us into a tiebreaker match? We will see in the next 2.5 minutes. In this quarterfinal 1, match number 2. Almost ready to go with this next quarterfinal match. Right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in autonomous as Otto stands over. Shooting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those fuel elements went into the boilers, what it looks like. 1648 shooting. Looks like they may have had 5 go in as well. 1746 delivers a gear. They have 1 in autonomous. Blue Alliance places their gear in after autonomous for 40 points. As the second rotor is already in action for the Red Alliance, and they're 1/4 of the way through their third rotor gear set. The Blue Alliance has their first rotor started. They've placed the 2 gears in the second rotor gear set and start the second rotor. As now the score is 121 to 96 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance now has Otto deliver another gear. The second of 4 needed in the gear set. Here comes the third of 4. They need 1 more delivered by 4941 right now. They deliver the 4th gear and they crank it up. The third rotor is turning. It's now 161 to 96. It's 1746 comes racing down the field, followed closely by 1648. Now 4468 for the Blue Alliance delivers another gear. They need 3 more gears to start that third rotor turning. They have 2 of them delivered. 1 more will help them catch up to the Blue Alliance. 3091 releases 100 elements out onto the field and heads down to their retrieval zone as some more gears are headed for the Red Alliance airship. 4468 trying to get to their retrieval zone and put a blocking maneuver on the Red Alliance as there's 3091 and 1648 holding the Red Alliance back. 4941 was able to get past the defenses and head to the retrieval zone. Spinning those fuel elements out of the way, mixing the fuel, they head down the field. Met by 3091. The gear comes out. They go back to collect another one. 4941 has a gear in their possession. They run into 2 blue bots as 3091 puts a blocking maneuver on 5074. 161 to 136 now. 30 seconds left to go. The bots are free to climb. They want to get up on the airship, signaling that they're ready for flight. First 50 points per bot. That could make a difference as Otto tries to score in the upper efficiency goal. They back away and now head towards the ropes. They got a hold of the rope with 11 seconds left to go as 2 of the red bots are up. 1 of them in contact. Otto having a little trouble. There's a contact, I'm sorry. 50-74. There's 3 bots up on the Blue Alliance, 2 for the Red Alliance. Wow. But the Red Alliance had 4 rotors turning, giving them 100 extra points in that match. That 4th rotor in the quarterfinals semifinals and finals, worth 100 points. Where in the qualification matches, it was worth only 1 ranking point and 40 points. We have a final score in that match. The Blue Alliance need to stay alive with a victory, but the Red Alliance takes the victory and moves on to the semifinals with a 401 to 286 score. Alliance 1 moves on to the semifinals.
Here we go. Quarterfinal 2, match number 2. Over on the red side of the field, we have the number 4 Alliance, starting with team 5293.
Metal Crusaders.
In the middle, 3998.
Redneck Robotics.
And down on the end, 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, first up we have team 2415.
Wired Cats.
And our Alliance captain, 832.
Oscar.
And rounding out the Alliance, we have team 1683.
Techno Titans.
All right, we're ready to run this match. Quarterfinal 2, match number 2. Blue leads, red needs a win to stay alive. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Up and autonomous one more time as the Red Alliance, 52-93, shooting high and scoring in that high efficiency goal for those building up the pressure. A Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance has scored in autonomous one rotor, turning 60 points. As now, after autonomous is over with, they gain 40 points for starting that second rotor. 39.98 and 67.05, collecting gears to head down the field for the Red Alliance airship as Oscar and 1683 collide in the middle of the field. Here comes the Wildcats and 832 at their airship delivering the gears. 2 rotors for the Red Alliance, 2 rotors for the Blue Alliance. Gear set getting started on the Blue Alliance. They need 4 additional gears to start that 3rd rotor for 40 points, as right now the score is 100-92. 2 fuel points built up through kilopascal points of pressure built up for the Red Alliance. That could make a difference, as now the Blue Alliance has 3 rotors turning. The Red Alliance needing 2 more gears. They just placed them. They have now started their 3rd rotor, 132-55. Difference right now basically being the points scored in autonomous. 70 seconds left to go in the match as we continue to run the match. 6705 collects the gear from the retrieval zone and now heads down the field to the Alliance airship, blocked by 2415. 5293 trying to deliver a gear as 2415 has a gear in their possession. They finish their blocking maneuvers and now head to the back side of the airship. 832 Oscar delivers the gear. They've now delivered the gear. They need 2 more gears. 2 more gears is what the pilot signals to the drivers in order to get that 4th rotor turning and gain those valuable points. As the Red Alliance, they're looking to start theirs as well. We're under 30 seconds left to go. The ropes are being deployed. 6705 delivers another gear. They're trying to get that gear set started. The 4th rotor for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance working to get their 4th rotor. Come on, cheer it on. They need 1 more, 2 more gears. 832 is climbing though. They decide to go for the climb points. As all 3 of the red bots are up, they have 4 rotors turning. 422 to 230 right now in favor of the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance needed to win that match in order to stay alive and force match number 3. All right, here we go. We've got an official score as they race into the clouds. We'll see what happens. Did the Red Alliance stay alive? Yes, they crossed the finish line first and force a fast match number 3 with a score of 422 to 230.
Quarterfinal 3, match number 2. Over on the red side of the field, we have the number 2 Alliance. Let's meet these teams, starting with team 4189.
The Chargers.
In the middle, 3635.
Lion Legion.
And down on the end, rounding it out for red, that is team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
All right. On the Blue Alliance, first up, team 4516.
Hyperion.
And the Alliance captain, team 6340.
Maris Screaming Eagles.
And rounding it out, team 1414, who's hot?
I hot.
All right, in this quarterfinal matchup, Red won last time we saw these teams. If Red wins again, they will be another semifinalist. Let's see what happens. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in their autonomous mode. Red Alliance currently having the advantage. Both alliances getting that main rotor going in this quarterfinal match. And the human players are taking control back over the robots. Now anything goes as the robots are scattering, working as teams, working as squads. Human players dunking those gears. 45-16, setting sail across the field. 63-40, coming over and bumping a couple of fuel cells onto the floor. 41-89 at the retrieval zone. Both 45-16 and 14-14, the IHA robot, both in the key, both got gears, both are headed back to the airship. Both alliances currently have 2 rotors going. Currently score 115 to 112. Red favor. 36-35 delivering gear to that airship. Everything's working like clockwork. 45-16. Successful, simple. 41-89 at the retrieval zone in the key. Backed up by 29-74, who meets 63-40. 63, 36-35. Working those gears like a Swiss Army watch. 45-16. Screaming those mechanisms. Those mechanisms are just tearing up the carpet. All the teams are tearing it up. Current score is 155-152. I felt that with almost 30 seconds left in this quarterfinal match. It is too close to call. 155-152. And the ropes are going. The Red Alliance has all 4 rotors going. We're going to lob up some fuel cells into the boiler. They're climbing. They're trying to climb. Current score is 345 to 202. Precious seconds left. Oh, not quite enough for 41-89. Just barely beating the buzzer. But we do have 2 red and 2 blue. And if the Red Alliance wins, they're going to be the ones to move on to the semifinal. Let's find out together, folks. Who crosses that line first? It's the Red Alliance. They are moving on to the semifinals. They are the winner of quarterfinals 7 of 8. Winner 395 to 252.
Down on the field, we have quarterfinal for match number 2. On the red side of the field, it is Alliance number 3, beginning with Team 41-12.
Eagle Bots!
In the middle, Alliance Captain 1002.
Circuit Runners.
And down on the end, last but not least, that is 4188.
The Columbus Space Program.
All right, going over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we have Team 4910.
East Cobb Robotics.
And their Alliance Captain Team 6023.
Disc Bots.
And rounding out the Alliance, we have Team 4026.
Global Dynamics.
All right. Last time these 6 teams were up here, Red stole away the victory. If Red wins again, we will have our second semifinal matchup ready to go. If Blue wins, we will see a tiebreaker match. Who thinks Blue's gonna take it and force us into 3? What about Red? All right, pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Quarterfinal 8 of 8. Red Alliance currently has advantage. Both teams simultaneously getting that main rotor going. Multiple gears coming on. Every second counts. These quarterfinals. These teams are playing this afternoon. These are the best of the best. 40-26 and 49-10. The referee's waving some flags down here. That might cause an issue at the end of the match, but we'll see how it all pans out. There's a lot of action down on the field. The intense look of the drive team as they focus in. There's a lot going on this field when you have 6 robots going at it all at once. 4188. 4188 stopping at the human player station. Backed up by 4112. We got Red Alliance twins down there at the key. One's got a gear, one's still waiting, or is he disabled? We don't know. He's not moving. 4188 is not moving. 4910's dropping in some hoses. There's hoses and all kinds of carnage being left on the field. 4112 still in action with that gear. 3 rotors are spinning on the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Both have 3. With just over 1 minute to go in the match, we have a current score of 155 to 180 in favor of the Blue. And 1002 dropping off that gear. Looks like Red Alliance is dead set on getting that 4th rotor. Can the Blue Alliance do anything about it? Looks like 4188's back in action. Whoa, that was a narrow miss. Now we have fuel cells scattering across the floor. There's our 30 seconds in game, 155 to 180. They're all looking for a rope. Everyone's trying to get a rope. They're spinning gears, spinning winches. Oh, 40-26 trying some last-minute shots as 49-10 ascends, 60-23 ascends, 2 blue lights. We've got 1 red. 3 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. It looks like 2 red, 2 blue. With Red Alliance getting 4 of the rotors turning, which is 100 point bonus. Unofficial 395 to 280. And your final score. The Red Alliance takes it to the finish line with a final score of 395 to 280. Red Alliance is going to be moving on into the semifinals. We are getting set up as we speak for quarterfinal 2, match 3. We are being very optimistic that this will not be a tie. We know how ties go around this place, huh?
Cotton candy.
Quarterfinal number 2. This is match number 3, the tiebreaker match. Both these alliances have taken a win. Over on the red side of the field, we have first of all the number 4 alliance, starting with team 5293.
Meadow Crusaders.
In the middle, alliance captain 3998.
Redneck Robotics.
And down on the end, rounding it out for red, that's 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
All right, over on the blue alliance, first up we have team 2415.
Wildcats.
And the alliance captain, team 832.
Oscar.
And rounding out the alliance, we got team 1683.
Techno Titan.
The robots are being set. We've seen what all 6 of these robots are capable of. This should be a good match. Whoever wins this match will go on to the semifinals, and we will have all of our semifinalists ready to go. They will go on to face the number 1 alliance in the semifinals. Robots are connected. Field is locked. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, 5293 making early work. Oh, looks like they got a couple into that sweet spot. That ends the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. And they're off in the teleop. Looks like 832's concentrating on getting that gear. Every second is working progress. Precious, precious time. Oh, 3998 comes sliding in. .832 coming in, working the key. 1683 giving him some backup, trying to defend off 5293. 39.98, scattering down. There we go into the key, into the red. The Red Alliance, currently we have 2 rotors turning per alliance. Now we have fuel cells scattered on part of the field down here by the Red Alliance airship. Human players are dumping in some gears. Nicely done. 67.05 bringing it in. They're getting a gear too down at their human player station. Drivers are just concentrating. All this yelling, they are oblivious to it. They've got a mission to do. They've got to get gears to their airship. 52.93, 16.83. 16.83's got another gear unchecked in the neutral zone. Oh, 39.98 takes a lick from 16.83. Unintentional, but still, I felt it from way over here. 16.83 still able to deliver that gear. 52.93 coming in that airship. Currently have 3 rotors turning per alliance. Our score with almost 30 seconds left is 140 to 155. And the ropes are being deployed. Every second matters. Who's climbing? Red Alliance currently has 4 rotors turning. Blue Alliance still with 3. They've got 1 up on the ropes. Red Alliance has 2 on the ropes. 52.93 is having some problems climbing. Not going to make it. Not going to make it in time. We have 2 blue, 2 red. But the Red Alliance had 4 rotors turning. Unofficial score, 380 to 255. And the airships are up. Here we go, folks. It's the Red Alliance taking the victory in that tiebreaker. 380 to 255. No penalty points. No penalty points. 380 to 255. Red Alliance taking the victory.
All right, now we have a 6-minute timeout in between matches since this is a back-to-back match for Alliance number 4.
See you back.
minutes left. 2 minutes left in the timeout.
Welcome to the semifinals. Down here on the red side of the field, they fought hard to get here already. It's the #1 alliance, starting with Team 5074.
The Robo Mustangs.
In the middle, Alliance Captain 4941.
Robo Bib.
Rounding it out, 1746.
Auto.
All right, over here on the blue lines. First up, we have Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And the Alliance Captain 3998.
Redneck Robotics.
And rounding it out, it's 5293.
Metal Crusaders.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in autonomous semifinal number 1 as Otto shoots and scores high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like they got 8 points right there. 52-93. They were trying to score in there as well. It looks like they have 9 points scored by Otto in autonomous as we have an 84-75 lead for the Red Alliance. That's the victory. That's the difference right now. The Red Alliance has that second rotor turning. The Blue Alliance catching up now as it's 115 to 124 in favor of the Red Alliance. 50-74 comes down the field to deliver another gear. 52-93 and 39-98 trying to get out of the red launch area. 67-05 trying to get down to the retrieval zone. The Blue Alliance is halfway to starting their third rotor as the Red Alliance completes their third rotor. 164 to 115 right now as we've got 93 seconds left to go in the match. Still plenty of time for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance to get all 4 rotors started. As the Red Alliance now has 2 of the 6 gears needed. They have a third one now up on the deck. 50-74 delivering their 4th gear to try to get that 4th rotor turning. They now need 2 more gears in order to start that gear set. 49-41 delivers the 5th rotor. Now they have the 6th rotor on deck. They need no more gears. If they can get that turning, they will start that 4th rotor, gaining 100 points as now we move 304 to 155 as the Red Alliance has all 4 rotors turning. The Blue Alliance still needing to get their 4th rotor turning. They've still got 44 seconds. They want to keep it up. They need 5 more gears. Still a lot of time. Still a lot of time. 17:46. The boiler trying to stoke the boiler. They're shooting and scoring high as we're down to under 30 seconds left to go. 304 is the score right now for the Red Alliance. 155 for the Blue Alliance as we're down to 18 seconds. And the bots start climbing. Otto is up. 49-41. RoboBib is up. 5,074 Robo Mustangs are up in contact. 39-93-98 to Redneck Robotics. They've come in contact with that. .454 to 205 could possibly be the new high score. All right, here we go. Red Alliance versus Blue Alliance. They're off the deck. They're in the clouds, racing to the finish line. The Red Alliance crosses with a new high score of 454 points to 205 for the Blue. Red Alliance takes match number 1 of the semifinals.
Semifinal 2, match number 1. Clean slate for these 6 teams. Let's meet the Red Alliance. That is the number 2 alliance, starting with Team 4189.
The Chargers.
In the middle, Alliance Captain 3635.
Lion Legion.
And rounding it out for red, we have Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, first up, we have Team 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
And the Alliance Captain, Team 1002.
The Circuit Runners.
And rounding out the Alliance, we have Team 4112.
Eagle Bots.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off in autonomous. Looks like Red Alliance is already leading the way. Catching one of those gears, both Blue and Red Alliance. Taking advantage of that autonomous period. Now we go into teleop. Both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance in this semifinal 2. Match 2. Both scored currently a 75. This is number 2 against 3. Uh-oh. We got a field reset.
We had a broken field element on the lifting mechanism. They're going to restart this match in just a couple of moments.
street into the heat of the night. Yeah, alright, do it again. You should have seen it come. You acted numb, don't deny. You are like a moth to the flame.
All right, and our robots are connected so that we can try this match again. Need to lock down the field. All repairs have been made. Semifinal 2, match number 1. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. Clean slate, let's see what happens. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Semifinal 2, match 1. Yeah, a whole lot of spinning. Both rotors going. Both alliances evenly matched at 75 points each. Blue Alliance twins, both doing an about face like toy soldiers. 2974 bringing the gear over to the airship along with 3635. 1002 doing the same thing along with 4188. Both alliances are fighting hard, not wasting any precious seconds. We got 1002 screaming in, taking some fuel balls. Greedily coming to that human player station as 4188 needs to get it another gear too. Unsuccessful. Currently, Blue Alliance is slightly ahead with 3 rotors turning. 155 to 115. Red Alliance trying to get caught up. 3635 having some issues. 2974 on the other side of the airship. 4188, 1002 tangled up with each other. 4189 seems to be dead in the water. Seems to be having a problem. 4189's having some right mechanism problems. Unable to spin that wheel. That could affect this match. Oh, 3635 gives 4112 a little bit of clockwork orange. 3635 coming in, getting a gear of the Flying Legion. 4112 playing good defense down there. Oh, he does the juke and jive on 3635. 2974 delivering to the boiler. 4188 executing climb. Oh, having some problems getting that rope. 4112 climbing. 2974 the first reach. 4112 up. It's blue. We got 2 red. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Oh, 4188 just coming short with 4 rotors turning on the Blue Alliance. The current score 345 to 305. Unofficial. Our official results. Airships up. Crossing the finish line is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 345 to 305. The Blue Alliance proclaimed the winner. That 100 points for those with that extra fourth rotor coming into play at the last minute made the difference in that match.
Semifinal 1, match number 2. Over on the red side of the field, we have the number 1 alliance currently leading this series. Let's meet them, starting with team 5074.
Roman Mustard.
In the middle, alliance captain 4941.
Romovia.
And down on the end, none other than 1746.
Auto.
Over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we have 6705.
Walcott 5E.
And the Alliance captain, 3998.
Redneck Robotics.
And rounding out the Alliance, 5293.
Metal Crusaders.
Almost ready to go for this match. Robots are connected. Field is ready to go. Let's see what happens. Pilots ready for flight. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the Red Alliance is moving with Team Autos, finding that sweet spot. Almost a perfect shot ratio. 5293 taking advantage of the autonomous period with those shots. 1746 also being able to deliver that gear. Now we go into the teleop. Red Alliance with a slight advantage. Fuel cells are starting to pour out. 3998 making contact with that diamond-plated back. Trying to get in position. 5293 hitting those fuel cells out of the hopper. Maybe that'll make a difference in these close matches. Launching fuel cells into the boiler to produce more steam power for Steamworks. Pilots on the Red Alliance working it. Currently got 2 rotors going. Blue Alliance, 2 rotors going. We need more steam power. We need more gears. The referees are giving up X's, flashing signs, throwing up signs. That can only mean one thing. The score is going to be different. Current score 188-95. Advantage Red Alliance. 3 rotors turning Red Alliance. 3 rotors turning Blue Alliance. They're catching up. 1746 knocking the hopper out. Knocking 2 hoppers out. Our field is full of fuel. Fuel all over the place. Less than a minute to go, coming up on 47 seconds. 1746, launching into the hopper. Streaming nothing but yellow into that high goal. There's our 30 seconds. 1746, giving a show of Christmas lights. 39.98, proceeding over to the airship. 52.93, executing climb, eliminating that beacon for the Blue Alliance. 1746, climbing. Red Alliance beacon, 8 seconds left. 50.74, successful. We got 2 red beacons, 2 blue beacons, with all 4 rotors going on the Red Alliance. .441 to 235. Let's see if it stays official. The official score. Red Alliance coming across the finish line with the official score remaining at 441 to 235. Red Alliance picking up 30 penalty points from the Blue Alliance.
And that means that the Red Alliance moves on to the finals. All right, one of the alliances has just called a timeout. We're going into a 6-minute timeout period. We might see some parodies, we might see some more dancing. Let's see what the AV crew has for us. All right, we need a backup bot. 4080. Team Reboot. Head down to the queuing area. Team Reboot.
All right, semifinal 2, match number 2, alliance number 2 on the red side of the field. Welcome to this alliance, newcomer, Team 4080.
Team Reboot.
In the middle, alliance captain, 3634.
The Flying Legion.
And down on the end, rounding it out for red, that is Team 2974.
Alton Robotics.
All right, for the Blue Alliance, first up, Team 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
And the captain, Team 1002.
The Circuit Runners.
And rounding out the alliance, we have Team 4112.
The Eagle Bots.
All right, in this matchup, blue won the last match. If they win, we will have our finalists ready to go. Let's see what happens. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers beyond the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in autonomous mode. They're moving up and down the field. 36, 35 delivers the gear to the airship. They can get it in, they can gain 60 points. Both alliances now have 60 points for their rotor turning. We have a 75 to 60 score right now. 75 to 75 coming out of autonomous. Just a little over 2 minutes left to play as the humans have control. 4180. 8, 1002 trying to get down to the retrieval zone to catch those gears. Those gears are valuable as the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both have 2 rotors turning. They're working to get the 3rd rotor set in place. They need 3 more gears on the Red Alliance. They need 3 more gears on the Blue Alliance is what it looks like. Let me walk down here and see. Yes, 3 more gears. Now 2 for the Blue Alliance. 1 more for the Red Alliance will gain them 40 points as it's tied up 115 to 115 right now. Blue Alliance 4188 delivering a gear down there to finish out that gear set for rotor number 3 as they both place the rotors in the gear set simultaneously. They start the 3rd rotor and it's 155 to 155 right now as they move up and down the field. They need 5 more gears on the Red Alliance. They need them to be delivered as the Blue Alliance needs at least 5. They may need 4. They've got 3 gears on there. They now need 2 more gears delivered for the Blue Alliance to get that 4th rotor turning and gain that 100 points. As right now we're tied at 155 with 47 seconds left to go in the match. 36-35 racing down the field as 29-74 comes with a gear. The Red Alliance needs 1 more gear. The Blue Alliance has started their 4th rotor. They gain that extra 100 points. The Red Alliance, they need 1 more gear, it looks like. Hard to see. 2 more gears. Waiting for the gears. As 29-74 moves up to the airship. The Blue Bots moving up. The Red Alliance needs to win to stay alive. The ropes have been deployed. We're down to 6 seconds, 36-35, climbing. 29-74, always in contact. The Blue Alliance with all 4 bots, 3 bots in contact. 445 to 205. The unofficial score. Right, here it go into the clouds. The Blue Alliance crosses the finish line with a score of 445 to 205. All right, that means that we now have our finalists. Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 3 for the finals. Going into a 6-minute timeout as this is a back-to-back match. Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 3 for the Peachtree District State Championship. First, Steamworks to determine who moves on to Houston as our champion. 1 minute left in the timeout. 1 minute.
We got less than a minute until we start our final matches. Less than 1 minute. 30 seconds to be exact. 30 seconds. We need all 6 robots on the field, ready to roll with our finals match. Welcome to the finals of the Peachtree District State Championship. Down here on the field, we have 6 teams. Those 6 teams have fought very, very hard to be here. You have seen what they were capable of. Who knows how high the scores will go to decide this winner. Let's meet these powerful teams, starting with the #1 Alliance. And first of all, Team 5074!
From Norcross, Georgia, the Robo Mustangs, Gwinnett County Public Schools, Seismic Ghost M, and Viasat.
In the middle, Alliance Captain, #1 seed, 4149!
From Macon, Georgia, RoboBib, NASA, Middle Georgia State University, DoD STEM, Bibb County, CTAE, and Bibb County School District.
Down on the end, rounding it out for red, none other than 1746!
From Cumming, Georgia, Automation Direct, Forsyth Alliance, XL Catlin, Metcam Incorporated, and the Abbott Fund.
All right, now to introduce the #3 seed, the Blue Alliance. Let's start off with Team 4188.
From Columbus, Georgia, the Columbus Space Program, UTC, AFLAC, BAH, Lockheed Martin, and USR.
And the captain, Team 1002.
From Marietta, Georgia, the Circuit Runners, Teradata, GE Volunteers, Capital Special Risk, Costco, and Cobb EMC.
And rounding it off, it's Team 4112.
From Cumming, Georgia, the Eagle Bots. Automation Direct, Lido, Siemens, Novellus, and Kennesaw State University.
And now, in the spirit of first and gracious professionalism, we invite all of these drive team members, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, to shake hands before our final matches will begin.
Good.
Go now, yes. Clean slate for these 6 teams. First to 2 wins. Hopefully no ties. Field is locked. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous in the final matches as Otto shoots 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost count. It's now 15 to 15, 16, 77, 83 to 75 as Otto was able to gain 7 kilopascals of pressure buildup in their steamship. Now the Blue Alliance, they got their center rotor turning as well as the Red Alliance. In autonomous, now they both have their second rotor turning. They're moving up and down the field as 49-41 approaches the backside of the airship, delivering the gears. 1746 and 4112 talking in the middle of the field. 1746 leaves the conversation and heads to the side, collecting those fuel elements off of the field. 4112 continues to move up and down the sideline, looking for the gears, as the Blue Alliance needs 2 more gears to start that third rotor, as well as the Red. 123 to 115, the 8-point difference from Otto scoring those fuel points. Stoking that boiler is the difference right now. That could be the difference in the final match number 1 as 50-74. The Robo Mustangs deliver another gear. The Red Alliance places that in their gear set. They'll start the third rotor turning and take another 40-point advantage. But the Blue Alliance places theirs in as well. They need to crank that 3 times and let's get it started. Their third rotor should be turning. $163 to 115 with 49 seconds left to go in the match. That's 41-88. Delivered a gear, but it fell off of the robot there as it was at the airship. There comes the circuit runners. They've delivered a gear as they start their quest to make the final rotor start turning as we're down to 30 seconds left in the match. 163 to 115. 20 seconds left to go in the match. As the 2 red bots are up 49-41, and Otto having a little trouble climbing the rope. They're slipping and sliding as 41-12 tries to get up on the rope. 1002 already up in contact. Right now, 1 bot for each side has contact with the touchpad. This one's going to be close, folks. It could come down to maybe some penalties at the last moment, but it's 213 to 205 in favor of the Red Alliance as we end final match number 1 unofficially. They're up in the clouds as we look. The Red Alliance comes across victorious with a score 213 to 205. And remember, the Red Alliance was able to score 8 fuel points. They stoked the boiler, gaining 8 kilopascals of pressure, giving them the victory in that match. We're going into a 6-minute field timeout as we have back-to-back matches. So let's get ready to dance, watch parodies. Who knows what they'll... If you're not careful, you may end up on that oblivious cam that they've got. One of the alliances called an additional timeout. That's why we have an additional 2 minutes, which we're down to 1 minute of right now. Where we at now? And that sound signals the end of the timeout. Bots should be ready to go on the field at this time.
This is finals match number 2. Over on the red side of the field, we have your #1 alliance. Let's meet these teams, starting with 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
In the middle, alliance captain 4941.
Robo Bib.
And down on the end, 1746.
Otto.
Now for the Blue Alliance. First up, Team 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
And the captain, 1002.
The Circuit Runners.
And finishing this alliance off, it's 4112.
The Eagle Bots.
All right. Red leads the series with 1 win. This could be the last match of the day. Pilots, ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. Everyone count it down with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
They're off in autonomous as the bots move forward, scoring points, crossing the baseline, 7 foot 9 inches away from the wall. They can also score points like the Blue and the Red Alliance did by getting that center rotor turning worth 60 points. As we're 84 to 75, as Otto scores 9 points. Gains 9 kilopascals of pressure in their boiler. 84 to 75 is what the score is right now as we head out of autonomous. 2 minutes of human interaction with the robots right now, as it's now 124 to 115 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance needs to win this match in order to stay alive. 50-74, they're down there delivering a gear. The pilot has it in their hand. They're trying to get that third rotor turning. They need 1 more gear in that gear set. The Blue Alliance needs 2 gears to be delivered to their station, their ship, in order to start that third rotor. The Red Alliance has a third rotor in operation as the bots continue to deliver gears. 50-74, the backside delivering a gear. Otto with fuel elements on board, now delivering another gear. The Blue Alliance now has their third rotor as the score is 164 to 155. The 9 points of KPA. The kilopascals are making the difference right now as Otto is moving across the floor, scooping up those fuel elements. 49-41 delivers another gear as they work to try to get that fourth rotor turning to gain those valuable 100 points. They need an additional 4 gears. They have all of the gears. The Red Alliance now has all 4 gears, all 4 rotors turning, gaining 100 points as it's 304 to 155. The Blue Alliance still has time as they're working to gain, to complete their gear set. They need 3 more gears is what it looks like. They have 1 on board right now. We're down to 30 seconds. They need 2 more gears. That's still plenty of time. 41-12 approaches the rope. It could end up being a tie. It could end up, depending on the climbs. Looks like the Red Alliance bots are having trouble right now. 305 to 205 is what the score, as the blue bots are climbing up. Two of them in contact. 1746 slipping on the rope. They're trying to get up. They come in contact. It's 100 points for the Red Alliance, 100 points for the Blue Alliance. 405 to 255. What a match, folks. Final number 2. If that score hands out, determined who our victor is, but we're going to wait to get the final score. All right, here we go. We're going into the clouds. They lift off one more time. Red and blue neck and neck, but the Red Alliance crosses the finish line with a score of 405 to 255. Congratulations to both Alliance, and congratulations to the Red Alliance, our number 1 seeded Alliance. They are the victors at the Georgia Peachtree District Championship 2017 First Robotics Steamworks. Stand by. We're going to have the awards ceremony in just a couple of moments. Those judges worked hard to determine who our winners were going to be. You may win an award that takes you to the championships in Houston as well. Stick around. Don't leave. What a great competition. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for sticking around. And don't forget, clean up your mess. We want to leave this venue as clean as we possibly can when we leave.
gentlemen, welcome. Welcome to the Saturday evening closing ceremonies. Wow, what a great competition we have had. We can't close down this day without giving a big thank you to all those behind the scenes that made it all happen. From the volunteers in the pits, to the machine shop, to the scoring tables, to the refs, to the queuing, to the robot inspectors. Give it up for all of those volunteers that made this event what it was.
And I just want to say thank you to all the mentors that came out this weekend, the coaches and everything. You guys spent 3 hard days to help these kids get to where they were, and not just these 3 days, but over this last season, you've helped them to achieve what we've been trying to get them to achieve through doing first. So, students, if you can do me a favor, we're gonna do our tradition of standing up in support of our mentors and giving them a round of applause. Stand up, come on. So guys, the big thing here, the people that you just honored are the people that are working hard so that you can become them later on in life. You can become the resource to other kids, to that next generation. So remember that as you go into wherever you go after this event.
All right, as the competition winds down, take a moment to reflect on everything that's happened this season. First is about so much more than robots. It's about learning new skills, preparing for college or trades, developing relationships, developing those business skills, building character, and most importantly, having fun. So think about everything that happened this season.
And think about your season. You went through 6 weeks to design, build, innovate, and iterate throughout all this season. And you got right here to Stegman Stadium. Think about that and how the things that you did here, the grit that it took for you to get here, can be applied to anything else that you want to do in life.
Now, throughout the whole season here, for all of our events we had at the Peachtree District, we have some donations and some really cool raffle prizes. That was 4 different rugs, Steamwork themed, donated by Shaw Industries, 2 of which we gave away at the Dalton qualifier. And, of course, our drum, which we saw demonstrated earlier today, donated by Outlaw Drums. Now, the moment that you have been waiting for, if you've been participating in this raffle, we will be drawing the winners. So I have with me, VIP William is going to help us out to draw these names. All right. Now, we need 2 names for the rugs, these very cool rugs. Can I have a name? All right, now you don't need to be present to win, but if you are here, come on down. This says Rafael Martinez from 5900. All right, one more. Is Rafael here? Is he coming down? Oh, there he is, all right. All right, the first one, you get your pick. Yeah, the rugs. All right, you got that one. Now, our next winner is Brian, maybe Larson from 5132. Is there a Brian L something on 5132? I have your phone number. I can call you and ask you how to say your last name. Come on down and get your rug. Nice and safe. Oh, you can't get down that way. Keep going, one more. All right. All right, you got that rug. Brian's making his way down. All right, let's see if we can draw for a drum. This is the raffle for the drum. All right, you got it, William? I need 1 name for the drum. Shake it up real good. Do you see my name in there?
I would like that drum very much.
Zachary Collins from Leesburg, Georgia. Zachary Collins. We have your address and phone number, so we'll give you a call if you're not here. All right, that's the drum, Zachary Collins. There you go. Brian, you've got your rug. You got that. There you go. All right. Woo. What else do we got, Kyle?
All right, so if you guys know, another very important sponsor for us here at Georgia First is Novellis. They actually have a program called Recycle for Good, where you are asked to bring in aluminum cans. It allows Novellis to collect cans for recycling, and then in turn providing the funds and support needed to build Habitat for Humanity houses. So, through your recycling efforts, you were able to contribute 307 pounds of aluminum. That's a lot. So, the team that brought in the most aluminum for recycling is, and when I announce your names, you don't have to come down. All the money that you get from this will be deposited straight into your account at first, okay? The most was Team 6023, the Disbots, who will be awarded $2,000 and the opportunity to work with Novellis to build the Habitat for Humanity house alongside the Atlanta Falcons and to serve on the advisory panel to launch a first Recycle for Good award in 2018. So, the second team, Team 2415, the Wirecats, who will be given $1,500. And rounding it out, Team 4188, the Columbus Space Program, will be awarded $1,000. And so, congratulations. And remember, you can still participate in the 3 million pound challenge by continuing to recycle aluminum.
All right, it's time we welcome up our judges to hand out some hardware. If you are called for an award, make your way down to the field through this side, I believe, and exit through that side up there. Remember, there's only one way down and one way up.
So, the Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering, an outstanding visual aesthetic. There we go. Outstanding visual aesthetic integration from the machine to the team appearance. There's a seamless transition from the team to the machine. They blend well together while keeping a unique engineering theme. It is clear they are moved with their high-flying student leader ideas. Their passion exceeds the objectives of FIRST. This team cannot be droned out. Congratulations, Team 1648 G3 Robotics.
The Team Spirit Award, sponsored by FCA Foundation, recognizes extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork. Wow! This team's enthusiasm is contagious and inspires. The odds will always be in your favor because the team believes without teamwork, there is no Steamworks. Congratulations to Team 4730, the Terminators. All right, and we will make sure that gets to them. They're not here.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Xerox, celebrates creativity in design, user components, or unique strategy of play. This Southeast Georgia team will really grab your attention between their metal paws. Their robot sports uniquely designed gear grabber that uses an innovative parachute poured pulley to retrieve grounded gears. These wild felines really clawed out a creative design. Congratulations, Team 3329, the Wild Bots.
The Entrepreneurship Award, sponsored by Kleiner Perkins, Caulfield, and Byers, celebrates the entrepreneurial spirit by recognizing a team that has developed the framework for a comprehensive business plan to scope, manage, and achieve team objectives. This team feels that STEM is fun and has a part for everyone. They hold many events to grow, develop, and engage all their members. Over 3,000 hours were spent shooting t-shirts, promoting FIRST, and inventing new robots that wow everyone. Teaching others using toolkits and cans are the way that Walt the robot likes it. Congratulations to Team 2974, Walton Robotics.
The Rookie Inspiration Award, sponsored by National Instruments, celebrates a rookie team for their outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers in their community. This team's recruitment policy rivals professional sports. They don't beg people to join. It's previous robotics experience, specific engineering classes, and screaming to make the FRC cut. Their Swiss Army approach to bot building has bestowed the Rookie Inspiration Award on this team. Congratulations, Team 6340 Marist Screaming Eagles.
The Quality Award, sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, celebrates robustness in concept and fabrication. The winning team demonstrates these characteristics in many ways, from planning through execution. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. You can tell from the planning of their uniforms to the design of their robot, everything has its simple quality purpose. Their defensive driving skills have served them well in the competition. This team epitomizes drive it like you stole it, take off the red hats, and help me congratulate Team 4941 Robo Bib.
The Gracious Professionalism Award, sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, recognizes outstanding sportsmanship and continuous gracious professionalism in the heat of competition, both on and off the field of play. To win, a team must exemplify the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, sharing, and persevering, and a winning attitude. They graciously share their material and knowledge with all who ask, but don't push their button, or you may see their grouchy side. Help me congratulate the team who is the exemplar of gracious professionalism, Team 832 Oscar.
All right, that's why you stick around. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates form and function in an effectively designed machine that efficiently addresses the game challenge. Their product and process reflect the mission of FIRST by demonstrating sound technology development from start to finish. Hailing from the east, this team has found design inspiring from the deep. They have a well-rounded design from the porthole on the pot to the English wheel used to form their parts. This team has hammered and formed a truly beautiful robot. Paging Captain Nemo, congratulations to Team 4910 East Cobb Robotics.
During the course of the competition, the judging panel encounters teams whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. Today, the judges have defined the following special award as a judge's award for one such deserving team. The name of the award is this year's Sunshine Award. It takes a lot to grow a great team. 4 key attributes are engineering, community, outreach, and friendship. The judges feel that this team is the best in their field and their future is bright. Congratulations, Team 4189 Solar Chargers.
The Industrial Safety Awards, sponsored by Underwriters Laboratories, celebrates a team that progresses beyond safety fundamentals by using innovative ways to eliminate or protect against hazards. The winning team consistently demonstrates excellence in safety performance that shines in the heat of competitions, both on the floor and in their pit. This team constantly demonstrates a clean, clutter-free, and organized work area, and they have a well-organized safety program. This team demonstrates their passion for safety here at the event by helping others and the outreach they do to local teams in their area. This team has colored in between all the lines of their safety program. They're first in safety glass table, sponsoring, and you can check the GroupMe app to see that safety is a core value for Rex. Congratulations to Team 5582, Rex Machina. I'm going to And the hard hat pin recognition for safety, we would like to recognize the following two teams who also demonstrated safety in their safety programs here at this event with the UL Hard Hat Pin Award. You do not need to come down at this time, but that is Team 4910 East Cobb Robotics, as well as 4188 Columbus Space Program. Congratulations.
The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components to provide unique machine functions. This team used optical and ultrasonic sensors to position their robot on the field almost like it had a GPS. To better catch the gear, they redesigned their intake using an idea that literally has legs. With programming that quickly places the gear on the peg in autonomous and teleop, this team is anything but static. Congratulations, Team 4026 Global Dynamics!
The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Delphi, celebrates an elegant and advantageous machine feature. The team that wins this award must be able to describe as well as demonstrate the chosen machine feature. This team designed a robust drive that provides a competitive advantage and stands up to the rigors of the contest. Speed and mobility were achieved by using an 8-wheel frame with offset corner wheels. Although there may be 100 ways to do this, this team took a scholarly approach. Congratulations to Team 3091, the 100 Scholars. Yeah!
the highest rookie seed award. This award celebrates the highest seeded rookie team at the conclusion of the qualifying rounds. So, congratulations to Team 6340 Maris Screaming Eagles.
The district finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations, first of all, to the alliance captain, Team 1002.
From Marietta, Georgia, the Circuit Runners.
And their partner, Team 4188.
From Columbus, Georgia, the Columbus Space Program.
And last but not least, Team 4112.
From Cumming, Georgia, the Eagle Bots.
Congratulations.
So, now we introduce the champions of the Peachtree District State Championship. They rose to the challenge of First Steamworks and will now raise a winner's banner in their kingdom. Please join us in celebrating their achievements. Let's start off with the Alliance Captain, Team 4941.
From Macon, Georgia, Robo Bib.
and their partners, Team 1746.
From Cumming, Georgia, Otto.
Wait, where did I leave off? There, oh wait, no, I already gave you a high five. Who did I not give a high five to? Who did I not give a high five to? There you go. There you go. Good job. Great job, great job, great job. Great job. Great job, guys. Great job. Great job, guys. Thank you. Great job.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 5074.
From Norcross, Georgia, Aruba Mustangs.
The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This is not an easy challenge for a rookie team, but the judges want to recognize and reward one team that got it right. For a rookie team, they have mastered the art of branding. Their outreach focus on providing access to underserved teams is exemplary. The word for their name originated in 1628. Let's hope they continue to revamp FIRST with innovative ideas. Congratulations to Team 6325 Reset Robotics.
So, the Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. FIRST celebrates these qualities by presenting its Engineering Inspiration Award. The team selected for the Engineering Inspiration Award has a mission to educate and inspire their peers to help create sustainable teams that are engaged, supported, and empowered in the mission of FIRST. This team accomplished this through recruitment of students from other clubs, development of an all-girls FTC team, and partnership with their sponsor to contact state senators. They adopted a new Green Initiative program and started the First Cast website to train the community on technical skills, leadership, and teamwork. Not only is this team building great robots and great students, this team is wired to build a responsible community. Meow! Congratulations to Team 2415, the Wirecats.
Great job, guys. Great job, guys.
Our second Engineering Inspiration Award also celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. First celebrates these qualities by presenting its Engineering Inspiration Award. Now, this team's commitment to science and technology is evident in their adaptive systems engineering approach to design and development. They don't just dream of the first mission, they execute by bringing FIRST to over 2,000 parents, teachers, and kids of all ages. You don't have to go to Mars like Elon Musk to be inspired. Congratulations to Team 4188, the Columbus Space Program.
Right. Wait, am I on? Sweet. All right. So I'm actually going to invite out three people. I'm going to invite out two of our Dean's List finalist family, Christian Weiss and Peter Lee, both from 4468, as well as Miss Sue Miller. So tell them what year you guys won and what team you came from. Oh yeah, I should start. My name's Kyle. I'm from Team 1002, and I won in 2010 at Peachtree and in the World Championship.
I'm Kristen from 4468, and I was a finalist at 2013 Peachtree.
My name is Peter Lee, and I'm from Team 4468, and I won last year, 2016, at the state competition.
And I think all of you guys are awesome.
So, we would like to acknowledge the amazing achievements of our Dean's List semifinalists. These students were selected by their teams and competed this weekend in an interview process. Please stand if you were one of the 8 students that competed here at the Peachtree State. So, the 2 Dean's Lists, 3. Ooh, guys didn't change this. Reading. The 3 Dean's List semifinalists that will now become finalists and will advance to the World Championship in Houston are Selena Nee from Team 2974. Our second winner is Miss Danielle Newman from 1311. And to round out our finalists, our final finalist is Miss Hallie Richardson from Team 4188. Move over a little bit. New members of the family. Congrats, guys. Congratulations. Congrats, guys. Welcome to the Dean's List family.
The Peachtree District State Championship Chairman's Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The Chairman's Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. And the recipient team will be invited to the Houston Championship, where it will compete for the Chairman's Award against the winners from all other district and regional championship events. So this year's Chairman's Award winner has a sustained record of starting and supporting a plethora of other First teams. Recognizing the value of strong partnerships, this team has focused on improving the process from individual artisanship to community networking. Hey, if it's broken, fix it. This team used innovation, influence, advocacy to produce solid, measurable evidence of measurable results, including produced a fact book for Georgia First highlighting First programs, a 50% increase in the state budget for career and technical organizations, making Georgia the first state to link FRC with this organization, a robotics lab in every high school in their county. This T, since its inception, has started, this team, there's a typo by the way, has started 25 FRC and 14 FLL teams. They are a gem of a team. Congratulations to 1311 Cal Robotics. While they're waking their way down, let's take a look at their award-winning chairman's video submission.
What does a plethora of pieces have to do with complex educational challenges? Can they change how students learn? Will it lead to more efficient ways to deliver education and unlock the potential of students' imagination? Can millions of moving pieces come together and change the world as we know it? At Cal Robotics, we believe they can. Spreading the message of FIRST through outreach, communications, and community service. We build a network of partners to grow FIRST, support FIRST, and sustain FIRST. Assembling our partners, we created the 21st century education model. Georgia now recognizes FIRST, paying teachers to mentor teams. The next generation of teachers will know how to support and grow FIRST through new and innovative university degree programs. FIRST is now part of a statewide ecosystem supported by universities, technical colleges, and community business partnerships. We created an advocacy organization of FIRST teams and partners to grow FIRST in Georgia, so every school has an opportunity to participate in FIRST. It takes millions of moving pieces to improve STEM education. Putting all these pieces together is a complex task, but together, we can make a real change.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the Peachtree District State Championship. Not quite yet? That's
I don't have what I was going to give her, but I want everyone here to give a round of applause for our awesome Executive Director, Connie Haynes.
And while we're at it, one more actual thank you. I actually want to say thank you personally to the new chairman of our district plan committee that served this year, that really helped all these district events to come together to help train our new volunteer coordinators and really helped all this to be able to come together with Connie. Can you help me in saying thank you to Ms. Elizabeth Shannon as well? I don't know where you are, but we love you very much. Huh? Liz, wait, we're gonna chant Liz. Liz, where is she? What, where is she? Fine, all right, whatever. We still love you. All right, so
With all congratulations in order, thank you for attending the Peachtree District State Championship. Wait, where? Ah, yeah. Why? So, this now concludes the Peachtree District State Championship. Thank you guys for making this event what it is this year. We thank you for your hard work and your effort. Good luck to all the teams that are advancing from here to the World Championship in Houston. Be safe and have a great night.
Thank you, everyone. We'll see you next year.
No, we did this last time. I don't want to do this again. If you guys are interested in the rankings, for who will be attending the World Championship, you can check First Inspires in right about an hour, and it should be updated with all correct information. Thank you guys so much. Hey guys, quick thing. We actually will be able to show you right now who will be going to the championships. If you look up on the screen, and announcing them from going up to down, Team 4941 RoboBib, Team 1746 Auto. I'm gonna have to go and look at this. Team 4188 Columbus Space Program, Team 2974 Walton Robotics, Team 1002 the Circuit Runners, Team 6705 Wildcat 5E, Team 6340 Mare Screaming Eagles, Team 2415, Team 1648, Team 4910, Team 3998, Team 4112, Team 5074, Team 3635, Team 832, Team 4189, Team 5293, Team 4516, Team 1311, and finally, Team 6325 Reset Robotics. Thank you.
All right, for anyone that's going to be helping with teardown, come to the red queuing side of the field and see Miss Elizabeth standing tall on a ladder. If you are going to be part of teardown, come to the red queuing side of the field for a meeting on teardown logistics.